Well, hello and welcome to tonight's session of the tower. I'm gonna do a quick recap, and then we're gonna get into things. I need to briefly do something. So let me just double check something before we get started. Actually, everybody say hello just now while I get my recap sorted.
Hello, while I get my recap sorted.
Oh, that's really funny, man.
Hello, everyone.
These people think they're funny.
So you're the funny one.
I don't think they're funny.
Well, why else am I here if I'm not meant to come up?
All right then.
Yeah, good point.
I've just realised I messed something up on my side for my streaming thing, so I can't record this episode. RIP recording this episode. Womp womp.
Oh no.
I'm sure nothing
Whatever.
important will happen anyway, it's fine.
You're a monster. Alright then. So welcome to episode 11 or session 11, Togetherness. I'm gonna get stuck in with a recap, but beforehand I want to just say like a quick few things. First things first. One of our big Patreon drops has finally come out as of today. It's our first behind the screen, which is long and short. All of the drawing processes for a whole bunch of the characters, all of the special items that all the players got at the start of the campaign, and also just some thoughts and tidbits courtesy of me, so I'm sure you're really excited to hear about that. So it's available right now on our Patreon, and in addition to that, I'll be doing drops like that kind of regularly going forwards. So the one after that will be one talking about all the NPCs from the 24 hours before sessions, and then after that we are on to the first floor of the tower. But all that aside to say, thank you all for your support for sticking with us on Patreon. I'm also evil, and last time I didn't thank our patrons, so I'm going to do it off the bat. Thank you, patrons. I'll do it again at the end of the stream because I'm not evil, I promise. I guess for that, let's get into a recap, shall we? So, previously on the tower, our tower guards had just fallen down into a massive chamber within the blue floor. After that, they had quickly scrambled to their feet in this sort of white marbled space, almost a little bit like a temple of some kind, when they ran into two unfamiliar faces. One of whom was an artist, and the other of whom was her muse. As many different easels all set up around this chamber showed off the muse drawn out in different poses and rendered in different styles and aesthetics. The artist, who introduced herself as Blush, was chatty, friendly, affable, but explained that her cohort Zafi is completely mute and hasn't uttered a single word in the whole time that they've known one another. But that doesn't mean that you should just ignore her. While most of the group get chatting to Blush, Meryl goes over to Zafi and the two start to converse psychically in Siren. Meryl learns that Zafi's been in the tower for eons, much longer than anyone here has been alive. And even seemingly from a time before the Dust War, which was a big, massive event in this world that happened over 2,000 years ago, meaning that she has been here since prior to recorded history, more or less. Zafi's a little bit curious about the outside world, but says that there's nothing out there for her anymore, and it wouldn't be recognisable to her, so she'd rather stay in the tower where she knows she belongs. But also, most interestingly, Meryl learns that when Zafi came to the tower, there were other people on the Shard who she called the Natives, who are neither Siren, human, nor fairy. And obviously not M.O.C.H.A, they've all been around for 30 years. Meanwhile, the rest of the group chatted away to Blush, who was excited to get to know them. She was particularly intrigued by M.O.C.H.A and Dawn, having never seen a M.O.C.H.A before. When confronted with the truth of what they are, she chose to perceive them almost as a rebirth for the fairies that had fallen during the Dust War. She also does something that many of the tower guards haven't really done yet, and that is ask about why you are all here and what is it exactly that you're kind of doing in the tower and what put you onto this path. Although not everybody gave a really big answer, she's a bit of a nosy type, and she managed to learn some bits and pieces about the group, and seems to even be from the same fairy den as Marble, and even knows the organisation that Dawn sort of works for, if you can call it that. As Blush went on an expedition into the tower 30 years ago, she also has a working knowledge of who had gone on that expedition, including M.O.C.H.A's father's creator, Adrian, who is one of the key reasons why M.O.C.H.A has decided he wants to do this journey. Blush tries to ask the group about what they think so far, And it kind of makes fun of Marble for suggesting that each floor has a problem that the group have to solve. And then she goes on to mock them for their age and how inexperienced they are to the world. As Blush could easily chat her all day to the group, they eventually decide to sort of move on past her and go through a doorway that had apparently opened up, according to Blush, shortly before they arrived on this floor. Going through, the group finds 3 distinct tunnels, 2 which appeared to be blocked, but one had these inlaid carvings of each of their faces, essentially engraved into the tiles on the wall, with these little tunnels to go through, going in all different directions. Going through each respective tile dropped the group after you going through each of them. You guys just went down another water slide into this long hallway in which you all had a series of statements to answer. Each statement was to be from the resounding perspective of someone who you believed would say or think that thing, and everyone got an opportunity to step into the shoes of another person and cast a decision. With every decision made, the group follow through to like this other tunnel and find themselves in this bigger open space. There, the results have been slowly been revealed to the rest of the group, with statues erecting in the area in response to who answered what for each statement, as this cacophony of voices rang out, wondering why the group made each decision. The group were only a few responses in when things got heated and an argument broke out amongst them, and the waters stirred and reacting to their heated emotions, get caught in a spat against these creatures made out of water who battled the tower guards. Some of the watery forms of these creatures seemed to take on a visage of familiar figures, one particularly notable to Dawn and one to Vanille. And as the group finished off this fight and felt the camera turn once again, they decided amongst themselves that they should try and stay calm going forwards. Is there anything Emery would like to add to that recap before we get stuck in?
No.
It was really fun getting to see the audience's view on some of the characters for the questions.
That's right.
Audience participation.
We did get some audience votes in as well, which is pretty funny. So, without further ado, let's get into tonight's session. So, give me a second. As I... Oh yeah, also, just really quickly, I've resolved a new way to do audio, so hopefully there won't be any more audio issues with the music messing up. So... Let's see. And let me do this. I can already tell the audio is crackling a bit, but it's better than what it was before, I think.
Sort itself. Oh, come on.
What's up, sorry?
It was sorting itself though. A bit weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly close down this and then reopen it again. Sorry, I'm using the community bot through the Discord instead, and then we'll get stuck in.
A robot.
All right.
Don't call them robots, bro.
I'm calling whatever I want.
So,
Why we all voted for you.
soft sounds of running water and the gentle hissing of steam vapor stirs in the world as a pleasant chill runs through the air. Each of you are suspended atop this spherical room, held aloft high in the air above this plateau of water, with many pipes poking up from below all around. A pleasant, clean aroma sifts through the air, almost citrusy in its profile. Almost as though you're stepping atop this big arcade, you can see stretched out in all directions, peeling over the edge, are just these windows that look out into this sea of water. Ham has returned once more to this space. Each of you have just come off the back of a pretty nasty encounter after your emotions had got a little bit too heated and a little bit fried. So what I want to do, what I want to kick off with before we get right back into this is where everyone is at, kind of thought-wise, emotionally. Some of you have had some of these questions be answered, so to speak. And based on what you have been told by the group, Dawn currently has 1 statue in this room, M.O.C.H.A has 1 statue, and Vanille has 2. So it feels only appropriate to start with you, Vanille. Where is your head at? What is going through her head at the current moment?
Knowing that she can't really show it, she is keeping it to herself, but she is pissed off. Everyone just seems to be turning this into a joke, and that's very annoying.
You're feeling sort of personally affected by this, as though like everyone is kind of attacking you, coming for you, and as you say, turning it into a joke when you feel as though you have been pretty sincere. Marble, where are you at right now?
Yeah, I mean, they're looking at this as a problem to resolve, right? None of the things have been directed at them, and they're just looking to get through this. And that's what they've been doing. They've been asking questions and stuff of the people that have been targeted.
That's fair. Okay, what about you? Where are you at?
Quite a similar vein to Vanille. Well, in the sense that he doesn't like that people are trying to make light of this, when to him it's a rather serious matter. And he's just curious to see how everyone, quote unquote, scored where everyone is at.
Yeah. You feel as though you were earnest in your pittance. I get what you're saying. You're feeling particularly affected by this, and you're hoping that things maybe don't go quite as sour as they did before. Meryl, what about you?
Meryl is both interested in kind of finding out everyone's thoughts on each other, but she's also irritated that certain people can't like keep a lid on it and remain calm throughout this whole thing. She thinks that's just typical human privilege, just saying whatever without any thought of consequences.
Yeah, they're clearly not used to having to shutter themselves ever so slightly the way that perhaps you have in the past. And as you say, typical human privilege. And Dawn, what about you?
Dawn is realizing that she needs to keep her mouth shut and is not very happy about that. She has come to like speaking her mind these days, and the fact that twice now her speaking her mind has led to a fight, she is not very happy about it whatsoever.
Yeah, things have been getting slowly more heated and more tense over your time on this floor, which you guys had assumed would be a much easier time considering its atmosphere, but maybe it's not proven true. And as each of you mull over these thoughts and eye each other suspiciously, another statue begins to erect within this room. The statue, which, as it rises up, you hear in hushed, uttered tones coming from all the pipes, the words that say, "I am not sure who I am without others." And all of you have already cast your votes, and thus the result is shown. As you watch, as from the very bottom pool to the south side of this space, another form begins to rise out of the water. A statue of M.O.C.H.A. There's almost like a
little baby one.
There's this cacophony of all these voices that speak over each other. These facsimiles of each of your voices that utter, "What?" And the onus falls upon each of you to answer. Why did you choose M.O.C.H.A?
Well,
Go ahead.
well, I suppose M.O.C.H.A's lived his whole life in service of others, and he's even come to the tower to look for someone else, so I suppose I just see him as defined by others.
Makes the most sense.
You are built to literally help someone else.
Well, in a sense, I suppose who you are is defined by the company you keep. I don't think that's a bad thing, necessarily.
Only in part. You chose this. You choose the company you keep.
Precisely.
And yet they still leave you behind.
Well, I suppose sometimes you don't get a choice.
My point is you do have a choice, M.O.C.H.A. We've talked incessantly about you once being someone else. Stop. You seem like you only consider what you were as what you ever could be. You have a choice in these matters. And you should consider if this is what you want to be. Someone that only serves.
Well, I suppose if that were true, then I might as well have remained back in Spectacle. Yet, I chose, to a degree, to come here. Perhaps to find someone whom I would very much like to meet. Someone whom I consider distant family. But I suppose we all made that choice. And I would argue that all of us have left people behind, for this or for another matter.
Well, you don't really know that.
Well, I suppose I don't. But I don't think it's bad to rely on other people. And for them to know they can rely on you in turn.
How sentimental of you.
I choose to be that way.
Yes, you do.
So, as you have this conversation, I suppose because it's kind of fresh on your mind as well, you're reminded as M.O.C.H.A makes his point in his case. The Blush definitely see the mecha somewhat differently to how perhaps you guys do. And I suppose, Dawn, what do you think of M.O.C.H.'s answer?
Dawn doesn't really agree with it, but at the same time she does. Dawn almost feels a kinship with M.O.C.H.A in that, you know, sorry, the friends you keep say a lot about you, because Dawn was in a similar place, but she's starting to see beyond that now, and M.O.C.H.A doesn't seem to be. Being made of technology that's constantly evolving, to Dawn, M.O.C.H.A doesn't seem to want to evolve.
And you're keeping that to yourself?
Yes.
Okay.
As much as Dawn wants to say it out loud.
I mean, Pressway, you almost get the impression this floor does prompt you to want to say these things. Of course, it is your decision to keep it to yourself. And as you have this conversation, the waters of this place come to a settle once again. And another statue begins to erect. As the words, "I am ashamed of needing others," permeates through this hushed cacophony of voices. As another statue begins to erect in the pool where Vanille's statues are. A third one, tall, made of this articulate kind of almost like polished stone, rises from the waters as the water runs off it and dribbles into the pool underneath. And the same voices ask, why?
It's getting crowded in that one.
Does anyone care to explain why you voted for me? It's very presumptuous.
Do we really need to explain?
Exactly, that's the whole point. Is it
You're
not?
scared to ask for help. Consistently.
I don't need help.
That
Case in
is
point.
factually incorrect. You have needed my assistance multiple times upon this journey.
Okay, show off. What I have is natural talent. I don't need others, but it helps.
It does. That's the point. You don't... There's no shame in needing others.
We all need others.
As much as I don't like the way it's used, I worked at the head of a union for a long time. I didn't do it alone.
That doesn't mean I need you.
Doesn't mean anything.
Vanille, as everyone has kind of said their piece, I'll ask you, how do you feel about being the answer to this question? Or the statement given, or the name given to this statement, I'm ashamed of needing others.
It's very much true. She knows that her best inspiration comes from other people. She would never say that out loud, not really. But she does straight up need other people. She just doesn't want them to know that.
And why does she not want them to know that?
Because they'll think she's weak.
So as you double down on your stoicism, and everyone looks at you almost as though you're the obvious answer, you don't really give them that satisfaction of feeling as though maybe they were correct in their assertion of throwing that at you. And as you sort of peer around, you see this watery child, is looking at you with her one eye, in this very pleading, sad kind of way. Everyone can kind of see through you. It's not exactly subtle. Everyone knows what it is that you're doing. But whereas the others have this obvious condescension to them, it's like, well, obviously we know what you're like. This water creature, ephemeral tower creature, looks at you with pity, empathy maybe. It gently floats off of where it is currently sat, or standing, floating in the air. And it goes up and touches your shoulder very gently.
Excuse me? It's polite to ask before you touch someone?
She takes her hand off you, but she does continue to look at you.
Oh, don't be mean to her, Vanille.
It seems telling, doesn't it? Is there something you want to share?
Nothing you don't seem to already know.
Well, there is something I don't know yet that I would rather like to. Is there someone outside of the tower whom you can rely on? A friend, perhaps? Family?
I didn't exactly have many friends back home. I guess you figured that out already.
Well, perhaps it has to do with your attitude.
I was never good with people.
But you are creating songs for people to hear.
Unfortunately, most people don't care to listen. My parents didn't. They thought it was a stupid hobby that I would grow out of. Get a real job. And I guess I agreed for a little bit. Until I stood up for myself. And I didn't really talk to them much anymore. They would still send letters, I guess, but at a point I stopped answering. They're probably still sending them.
How long were you in Spectacle for?
Few years. Not that long, I guess. for
Surely
someone
you
like
know someone.
No, not that I was close with. It was I would speak if they would benefit me, if I could get something out of it. That's all.
After my creator left home, they stayed in contact with Marlene for quite a long time. But the letters eventually, well, ceased. I don't know what became of him. But I know that Marlene was upset at first, but not so much later. I couldn't quite figure out why. It seemed rather ungrateful to me. But she said something about simply being happy for him. I hope your parents feel the same way.
Well, we can only come to assumptions. There's no point dwelling on that. I made my choice. So
Perhaps you ought to write them a letter and ask them.
you really think we're going to write letters back home?
Well, once we get out of here, maybe.
You think we're getting out of here?
Well, I don't know. But I will try to. I think.
It's known you can. But... well, who knows if you'll care for your family after, considering... Adrian, was it?
Well, yes.
Anyway, I answered your question. I hope you're satisfied.
You see the little figure who's standing kind of looking at you. She gives you a smile. She gives you a nod, Vanille. And for your vulnerability, I want you to, first of all, take an inspiration for being willing to share with the rest of the group. And also, I'm just double checking something before I give you this.
A level up and no one else gets one.
Oh my god, you're right, yeah. I want you to reset all of your bardic inspirations.
Oh.
And in addition to that, one of your stats that have taken a hit from that previous encounter, your ability scores, you may reset one of them back to their default.
Oh, okay.
From those guys.
Remember that? That's crazy.
So, as this thing gives you a smell, you do feel a warmth within you. You feel almost a little bit of your burden has been lifted, and obviously you gain some positive effects. But mostly, you shared something with the rest of the group, something that you haven't really told anyone, which is kind of your relationship with your parents. You are guarded by all means, and this is the first real sign of any kind of vulnerability that you have shown in that regard. You have had to give up some things before, but you gave this up willingly. And that was important. So, As the waters of this conversation settle, another statue begins to erect. This one, accompanied by the phrase, "I am capable enough to do this alone." And I imagine most of you expect Vanille's statue to erect, but you hear a shift coming from an empty pool as a marble statue begins to rise for the first time. And there it stands, tall and gleaming. Marble, perhaps under different circumstances, you may think of this as a positive thing. You see yourself encapsulated in this very elegant beauty of this polished stone statue. But yet in this instance, maybe it doesn't carry that level of comfort. And again, the voices ask, why? Why do you believe that Marble thinks themselves capable enough to do this alone?
Oh, they've just got that big attitude about them.
Stubborn, you mean? When they were ill, they refused to let us help them? Or even tell us what was wrong?
True.
It's a fairy thing.
Now who's creating generalizations?
It's like further pry at you.
What does that even mean?
I don't think I have ever seen a fairy like that. But it is true. You may refuse help. And still, you think yourself capable, which I believe you are, to a degree. But I don't think anyone could do this alone.
By design, you can't.
Agreed.
Well,
I mean, but if I had to pick someone to do it alone, probably it would be Marvel.
Why?
I've got time on my side. I'm like, well, perhaps the Mecha do too. That
Yeah,
hasn't been explored.
Marvel,
I
was not
think
you
Dawn-
who mentioned chopping people's hands off so you could still continue without them?
What?
I'm pretty sure that
What?
was said at one point. We just need our hands to continue. I'm pretty sure you said that at one point.
No, perhaps.
Dan, don't give him ideas.
I mean,
Anyway,
smart.
I think when I arrived here, I thought there might be a chance of doing it alone, but well, if there's people from the Dust War here and it's still a problem, then I suppose I need the help I can get.
Marble, can I give you some advice?
What?
See, I wrote this one down earlier. She reaches in her bag and pulls out her songbook. Where was it? Oh, here it is. I quite like this line. Measuring life is not measuring. Measuring life is not like measuring a river. It's not about how long it is, but also how deep and how wide it is. And you, my friend, are a little bit shallow.
You know little of what I've done. It would take me a long time to explain.
Well, go ahead. We're waiting.
I had so much money I didn't know what to do with it. I experienced just about everything there is in life. I recognize that that is shallow now. I recognize that there are things greater than that now. But there's other things I've done. From the den and from shortly after emerging that were right. And powers I've recognized that are greater than what you've lived. I don't think your hobby is worthless. I don't think you are. But Try not to categorize me as someone that only does one thing.
Marble, as you've made the statement of, you realise now that maybe that life was shallow and there are other things more worthwhile. What is worthwhile to you? What are these new things that you feel as though you have uncovered?
I suppose in part it's a clear purpose. It's something that's obvious and seeming to them is just. And as well, it's platinum, right? That's a large part of what's on their mind, and in Marble's mind, platinum was right to send them here, even if they didn't say it in so many words.
You lacked a certain guidance. You had lost the way, and I suppose what you're saying is you found maybe when you arrived here, you didn't realise what it was you were being sent to do, and now perhaps you do. And Marble, I have another thing to ask you. Because you chose yourself for I am capable enough to do this alone. Why did Marble choose themselves?
They have time on their side, and they don't want to say it, but they don't think anyone else could do it on their own.
And do they believe earnestly that they could do this alone?
Probably not, but they think they have the best chance.
That's fair. And as Marble makes their claim clear, and almost defies the idea of being categorized in such a way, in spite of maybe in some way feeling that it is true. Another statue begins to rise. Or rather, two statues begin to rise. As the statement, "I'm afraid nobody truly knows me," permeates through this room. And you watch, parallel to each other, one on either side, another Vanille and another Dawn rise up from the water.
Double trouble.
This is going to keep happening, isn't it?
I like how they're getting smaller. It's really cute.
Each of these
You have to admit
statues...
that.
Sorry.
Good.
Each of these statues, for what it's worth, are always the same statue. They capture you and your essence in some way. Each of these statues reflect almost like whenever you visualize yourself, whenever you think of yourself, what is the thing that you think of yourself doing? And thus these statues reflect that, you at your most you. Perhaps in case of Vanille, it's her playing a lyre. Perhaps as M.O.C.H.A, it's him working with his hands, perhaps with a rolling pin. But still, Dawn and Vanille, another statue has arisen, and this hushed whisper calls out, "What?" And I ask you guys, why did you choose "I'm afraid nobody truly knows me" for Dawn and Vanille?
Well, I don't mean to appear rude, Dawn, but it seems that there has been much confusion over your, how would you say?
Motivation?
Well, that's
Lord?
I see where you're
that
coming
also.
from. I don't even fully know me. I don't. There's so much of my life has changed in these past few months that I don't know who I am or who I want to be or who I really used to be. You know, it was always so many masks that I don't know which ones to keep and which ones to take away.
That scares you?
Well, yeah. Would it not scare you? Not knowing
not
who you can
No.
really be?
I'm not afraid, I know who I am.
And who are you?
a very talented person.
In an art defined by others.
I guess it is true. Part of the performance is having an audience. I guess that worries me. If no one hears what I'm doing, then I guess there's not much of a point.
In part, I suppose.
I'll get there.
There is reasons to do it on your own, though. I've tried my hand, but
But you were too good at it.
just got boring.
Oh, that's rude.
Well, I suppose, at the very least, you get to enjoy what you're making.
You think I enjoy it?
Well, honestly, I have my doubts. I haven't heard you play for, well, just the fun of it.
The fun of it is not a game.
Well, but it is a craft, an art, to be enjoyed at your own leisure.
It's more serious than that. It's not like baking a cookie. No offense.
Baking a cookie is very serious business.
I absolutely believe you.
Well, have you tasted them?
Yeah, they're actually pretty good.
Well, and you see, I could never taste them. I have had to rely on the feedback of others. And suffice it to say, taste is quite subjective. Not everyone has given me earnest feedback. Or, well, feedback that correlated with other people's.
Maybe
Perhaps
you
this-
two should swap professions.
I think I would rather die.
I'm gonna be honest, I'd rather not hear what M.O.C.H.A has to play.
I'd take apart my own ears, no offense.
You got ears?
I unfortunately hear you somehow.
Oh.
On that,
Uh-huh.
surely they've invented some way to make M.O.C.H.A taste. Can't be
Well-
that hard, right? I just kind of do it.
Perhaps, but I'll tell you a secret. I am quite afraid I won't like the taste of my own cooking.
Ooh, big dilemma.
Well, what if my taste is very different from everybody else's? What if what tastes to them great tastes awful to me?
Well, then you can get to discover what you enjoy.
Well, I enjoy other people enjoying what I make.
Something's
Well,
not
that's why
changed.
we voted you as that thing we voted for.
There is also a response from the ephemeral tower creature, as she also looks at you like almost like forlornly, M.O.C.H.A. Like she floats to your eye, like your line of view. She does nod as everyone kind of seems in agreement.
Well, yes. But what would you have me do about it, I suppose? While we're on the topic of feedback.
I mean, I don't particularly care.
Live for yourself. Again, something is reborn in you. Let that thing live too.
Get yourself a mecha mouth. Get some new hobbies. Do something for yourself. Go on a holiday.
You can play some music, just do it downstairs
Music?
when we're in the rest area.
Very far away from me.
I'm sure M.O.C.H.A can make some good music for you, trade.
Absolutely not.
You guys could be a band. He could be on the drums and you the lyre.
I could see him as a drummer.
No, again, if we could die, I would rather that not happening.
I thought he'd play the spoons.
Oh, I get it.
Oh, you can make
Yeah.
music with spoons?
Y'all can see as the ephemeral tower creature has stopped crying and a smile has crept upon her face. She clasps up her hands like together, like underneath her chin as she watches you guys joke, laugh. M.O.C.H.A, I want to ask you. Everyone is kind of right to some extent. That you haven't really lived for yourself to any extent. So is there anything that M.O.C.H.A, he thinks, given this feedback, so to speak, is there anything that he would pursue for the love of it himself? Be it music or something else? If he really thinks about it, is there something he would do just for him?
I do think so, yeah. Obviously this journey is pretty much the greatest undertaking he's ever done on his own, or, well, outside of his home. But meeting these people from so many different places, and particularly Meryl, who just seems to, go places, take pictures, and write notes about stuff, he can't help but feel curious about other places. And knowing that the tower is quite dangerous territory, he might have the confidence after this to travel, to find new places, meet people, and just see what other places are like around the Shard.
So you ponder, maybe for the first time ever, as these people throw these thoughts and suggestions your way, that you consider, for the first time ever, maybe it would be nice to see the world. Just for you. Seemingly that's what Max wanted, was to get away from the one place that had held him hostage his whole life. And as you said earlier, Marlene at some point seemed to feel happy for him, and you never understood why. And maybe right now, as you think about this, think about something for yourself for once, maybe you kind of get it. To explore and see somewhere new, just for you. And that puts a little bit of warmth in your heart. As the waters gently stir once more, and a new statue begins to erect. This one is but a single solitary statue. As it begins to rise from the waters, as the statement, "I am more interested in becoming valuable than loved," permeates across the waters and into the air. Dawn, a third statue of you arises. And again, the voices ask why. Why have each of you chosen Dawn for the statement, "I am more interested in becoming valuable than loved"?
Well, Dawn's always going on about being a tool.
Well, I may say, it has nothing to do with you personally, Dawn, but you do seem to equate the two things. To be valuable is to be loved. But I don't think that's necessarily true.
The only way I was told I'd be worth something is if I did my task. And that was the only form of love I could ever see them giving me.
Do you know what we told the people under our union that we exploited? It was the same thing, Don.
Why did you do that?
Because we wanted money. We made them believe they were worth something if they simply worked. It's all a lie. It's the predilection based on which human society has been built around. That work is the end-all be-all. It's...
So, what was their actual reward?
a life of turmoil, effective imprisonment. Hard work and nothing to show for it.
Sounds lovely.
That's incredibly daunting.
I mean, even in coming to the tower, I'm here because I'm valuable to be part of this team. That's important to me. I know none of you are going to love me or like me, especially not some of you. I'm more interested in being valuable and getting to the end of this blasted thing. And learning what's at the end. Than becoming best mates with you.
You didn't even try.
Well,
I like you, Dawn.
I
Aw.
quite like you as well.
They're just saying that.
I'd like you even more if you didn't follow through with your task as well, and just putting that out there.
It's not targeted at you.
Well, I don't think it'd be great for us either.
Well,
I'd like some of them around at least. No smart.
I don't really care if I'm loved by the end of this by you guys. I just want to get to the end of this. No matter if it's for the goal or because great secrets are found in the tower that supposedly changes your entire life and outlook. I just want to be valuable as part of this team to get to that point.
That's
I
really
don't
sad.
I don't think love has to come from others, to be clear.
Well,
I've loved maybe 3 people my entire life. That doesn't mean I'm not loved.
Get you.
We've established Dawn is sad. Case closed.
I wouldn't say so. She is a little confused, I think.
And what we're meant to change that, or
Well,
And to discuss why we voted it.
So Dawn,
You guys have a lot of problems.
so Dawn, everyone has chosen you, and seemingly they all have reasons to justify it, and you even said to back it up yourself. But do you believe that personally? That you're more interested in becoming valuable than loved?
yeah, Dawn really does feel it. She's more interested in being a valuable member than being loved. She might not ever see these people again. She doesn't really care. She just wants to get to the end by being valuable.
And does she not want that to change?
It does happen to change. It won't be with her intent. If it changes, it changes, but it's not something she's going to seek out.
Okay, that's fair. So, you watch as this little... Okay, I'm going to use it ephemeral tower creature because it cracks me up. This ephemeral tower creature looks at you with a bit of earnest disappointment, almost. It doesn't speak, obviously, but it looks at you with a sadness, as though you can feel in yourself as you spy up this thing's look that it gives you, and it wipes a solitary tear from its eye, or a solitary drip of water from its face. That it seems to see something in you that you don't seem to see yet. However, as you ponder upon what that expression could tell you, and are somewhat blind to its reasoning, the waters again have settled, and with it, another statue rises. I am worried I am not able to think for myself. And another statue begins to arise from the south part, where the M.O.C.H.A statues have been congregating.
too many cooks.
So, I ask again, why? Why did you all choose M.O.C.H.A? For I'm worried I'm not able to think for myself.
Well, Maka, because I'm worried you're not able to think for yourself.
But isn't the point of the question that he thinks it? Or we think he thinks it? This is getting very confusing.
I suppose so.
Well, people keep telling me this, I suppose. So, I think it is rather scary to think about.
You're scared?
Because I wouldn't really know if it's true or not.
That you can think for yourself. Is that what you're asking?
Well, I think I am. But if I am not, then I am not.
Okay, let's do a show of hands. Who thinks Maka is thinking for himself?
I don't think there needs to be any. The proof is that you're here, in the tower. If you were something that simply followed instructions, you couldn't want to be here.
Well, you say that, but Dawn has clearly stated that she is here for her mission, and her mission alone.
And she wants to be here.
Or that's
That's
what she thinks. That's different.
That's a thought. That means you can think.
Well, I suppose I will break it down like this. I start breakdancing? No. Sorry.
Whoa!
It's an advantage being low to the ground. No, where was I? Oh, sorry. Nobody had told me to go looking for Adrian. That, very much, was my idea. I had come up with it.
Wow.
You understand that it's based on your... It seems from the outside that you needed him. That you're in search for him because you need him and not the other way around.
Or you want to make someone happy?
Well, to be honest, I am just incredibly curious. I had heard such great things about him, and I hadn't had the chance to meet him. And I suppose he deserves to know what happened. Well, to be perfectly honest, I had assumed that he had passed. I was merely trying to find out what had happened to him. And... I'm not so sure where I would have gone from there. To find out that he is still alive has been quite extraordinary.
Now, M.O.C.H.A, the statement is, of course, I'm worried I'm not able to think for myself. And as everyone has cast you as the character that it must be, you have defied them to some extent. But that is what you chose. You did vote for yourself. So I ask you, M.O.C.H.A, is that really how you feel? Do you think yourself not able to think for yourself?
I don't think so, no. M.O.C.H.A is being told that a lot. And he hangs on to the thought of, no, I'm just, like, content. I just like helping people. That's, that's what I choose to do. These people don't seem to agree, and they seem to choose sort of the path of least resistance whenever it's convenient. But that's not his choice. His is a different one, but every now and again, there is a little bit of doubt. Because he's like, if everyone tells me, like, something must be to it.
So, are you saying that you think that he chose that in that moment of doubt, of maybe that is how I am, but after hearing it from everyone else's perspective, he maybe feels like, well, no, actually, because here are the reasons why I'm doing this for myself.
Yeah, that's very much
Yeah,
how
okay.
I feel.
And I think as you come to that realization of maybe what they're saying, maybe you understand why they're saying that, but you disagree. You are doing this for you. And to some extent, yeah, you are able to think for yourself. Maybe you're not used to it, but it's something that you're slowly coming to terms with. And as you feel that, so too does this ephemeral tower creature, which reaches up and touches the side of your face, body, head thing, because you are all one unit, and gently strokes the side of your face. You feel its touch, and it smiles with a nod, as though it understands the revelation you have made for yourself. And on that note, another statue begins to rise. I am better than everyone else. And as each of you had cast your votes and thrown your stones, so too does one more statue of Vanille crop up. It's getting really crowded in that wee pool. And of course, the
Have they
voices
got any
ask why.
votes?
Well, go on then. I'm sure you all have lovely things to say about me.
Well,
Well,
we do, but it seems the reverse is not really the case.
The reverse.
Well, you rarely find something nice to say about others.
Why would I have anything nice to say about others?
Well, you could acknowledge our accomplishments so far, yet you always seem to downplay the achievements of the other members of our party.
I've already told you, you're useful.
She did say your cookies were good.
Well, I suppose that's true.
Look, the truth is, I am better than you. It's just, you can't deny it, can you?
Well, I could lend you my cooking supplies, and we will see how well your cookies taste. Well, I can't really be a judge of it, only for consistency.
I'm better when
Think
it
we-
matters.
well, who has needed the most help in battle so far?
That's not the point.
I think it is. You've thrown insults each and every way. Constantly. The question was, why would you think... The question was, who do we think thinks the highest of themselves? It's clearly you.
As I should.
Oh, there we
It's
go.
my natural talent. I earned it myself. I did it all by myself. I gave up everything by myself. I have to be better than you.
You think
Otherwise,
other people
what's the
did it.
point? It doesn't matter.
I gave up more money than you have ever even thought of, Vanille.
And it's just money. It doesn't matter. It's a number.
You've never been in a den. I gave that up too. I had immortality, and I might have given that up.
And it doesn't matter if you don't do anything with it.
Where do you think I am? I showed up in Spectacle, and within 24 hours I was chosen. You waited years.
Not that many years.
The point is that you think you're better than everyone.
Because I have to be.
Do you?
Why do you have to be?
Because otherwise, what is the point? Why did I give all that up if I'm not the best?
Well, but who are you
Why did
comparing
you?
yourself to?
I gave it up because I had to. I could have spent my whole life sitting in that little shop doing nothing. That would have been very selfish of me.
Why did you come to the tower?
Because I had to.
Had to? What does that mean?
I was given a natural talent. I would have been wasting it otherwise.
I don't think most musicians come to the tower to improve their craft.
Well, who is it that you are so desperate to prove yourself to?
Nobody. Time. History. Why?
Well,
Doesn't have to be about everybody else. I don't really care if no one likes my music, as long as I make it.
but you said earlier that that statement is false. You do care.
I don't care, I just understand there's a need for an audience.
My God.
What?
This is... You called me stubborn.
You got your answer. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Is that a lie?
So I'm sad, Vanille's stubborn. We're all learning stuff today.
She's more than stubborn.
Go on then, what am I?
Fairly unreasonable.
Let's not start one of these. You're gonna make Miss Bubbles upset.
Exactly, I gave you the answer you wanted.
It is not the answer I wanted.
Can't
Well,
think
it's
you
the
wanted.
truth, so... Can we move on yet?
Vanille, let me ask you. They have cast the stone. So do you reciprocate? Do you believe that you are better than everyone else?
Are better, like, presently? No. But she was telling the truth when she was saying that she has to be. She believes she has to be. Because otherwise, what was the point? She could have had an easy life, and she chose not to. And what was the point in giving that up? If she's not the best.
So it's not that she is better than everyone else, but she strives to be better than everyone else. Maybe
Yeah,
not.
she has to be.
She has to be. A pretty resolute... a pretty resolute statement to make. Clearly they already think it of you. So maybe this is how you should feel, that you do have to be better than everyone else because you did give up an easy life. This is the way of an artist. Sometimes it means that in order to pursue the craft that matters the most to you, in order to obtain that fulfillment you get from the act of creation, you have to suffer. But all of it will be worth it if you become the best. And the 11th statement begins as the waters have been cleared and all of you look somewhat uncertain to look with somewhat uncertainty towards Vanille at her resolve for such a statement. I am not incapable of completing the goal I set to do. And a new statue erupts. The first of this. As you find a Meryl statue. Comes from the bottom pool on the right hand side.
Oh, look, I got the good one.
Is that what you think it is?
Yeah,
I don't think any of these.
I'm
are
well
good.
chuffed.
I...
You are naive.
Again and again you've been told that people leave the tower and don't speak of it, and yet you insist you will.
Yeah, I will.
Do you not
Naive.
think there's a reason they don't speak of it?
Well, I'm sure there is, but I've made a promise to myself that whatever that reason is, I'm gonna ignore it.
I rather like this. I think I will make the same decision.
Just think on this. It's been millennia this has existed. Thousands of people, and we only know of one that has vaguely spoken of it.
Well, you're about to know of two.
Just
That's why it chose me.
Sure.
Don't think we can talk her out of this, really.
Like someone else I know.
Ooh.
Tower did choose Meryl, knowing that Meryl wanted to spill all of its secrets.
And it chose you
Exactly.
knowing you wanted to kill every human.
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah? Like, that's normal?
I'm not the first person to come in here from similar ideas.
Well, frankly, if the tower is going to change someone's opinion, I do hope it is yours, Dawn. That seems like... well, it seems evil.
There's worse evils out there.
I doubt that.
Really hope there is not.
I don't think you can exactly. You can easily blame someone that is effectively enslaved for wanting to break those chains.
Well, certainly I could, but I don't think that killing every single human is necessary.
The ones that don't submit and fight back. But I don't think this is a conversation our guest wants to hear.
Well, let me say then that, at the very least, I much admire your ambition. Well, Meryl, that is.
Well, thank you. Thank you all for voting me.
There really is something wrong with you.
Fucking journalism awards.
What is the highest journalism award?
The Golden Ink Pot. And I was a lovely third runner-up.
Impressive.
Wait,
Fourth?
third runner-up, you're fourth.
Out of, is it multiples? Are you
Would
nine?
it not have been fifth?
How many entrants were there?
5.
Because first would be first, and second would be the first runner-up.
Well, it's an honor to even be nominated. Where's your Golden Ink Pots?
You should have seen my trophy case at home.
I was the first siren to ever be nominated.
Wow.
Is that how you came last, or?
Choosing to ignore that.
Has there ever been any meta in it?
That won't be ridiculous.
No.
Oh.
Yeah,
Perhaps one day I will submit a cooking book.
to a journalism? What do you think that is?
Too much.
I'm not certain, but some of it is news to most people. I tell them about.
Whatever. I've got no respect for journalists. It's like the antithesis of art, trying to break something down.
You don't want people to examine your art.
No, that misses the point.
We
You just
Trying
established
to
want
the
build
meeting.
something.
Do you
Isn't like
believe
it's
yourself
looking too
beyond
close.
criticism?
It's not criticism, it's trying to break something down. Experiences are individual. You can't summarize them.
I suppose not.
So you just
Right,
want
okay.
nothing to be learned. Just
Learn it
Things.
yourself. Don't read it in some stupid newspaper. No offense, Meryl.
What? Do you rather people listen to it in a song?
Yes.
I think what she's saying is she doesn't.
I
She
mean,
doesn't want
Meryl-
people examining her music.
Meryl, someone obviously told me a little bit about the tower, and it did have a big impact on me. So if you're able to give that impact to other people, that is something to strive for, and that is admirable.
Oh. Thank you, Dawn.
It did cause
I
me to have a bit of a
appreciate-
crisis, but
I appreciate your drive. I just hope you put that drive towards something else.
you could break the story.
Warning. Mecca Mecha and Fairy declared war on all humans.
I'm sure
Siren
you'll win all the
non-neutral.
awards.
So,
Maybe you'll get second.
I would ask you, Meryl, how you really feel about that, but something tells me you have been honest. Is that a fair assertion to make?
Yeah, she was hoping she'd be voted for this one. She just genuinely thinks it's a compliment.
Okay, great. And then I do ask you instead. Everyone seems to be a little bit unsure about this goal of yours that you're so committed to and so certain of. So I want to ask you, Meryl, has their hesitation and the things that they have said left an impact on you? Do you feel as though your drive has been stifled even somewhat by what the others have to say?
She gets where they're coming from, because like obviously people have gone in wanting to like tell all and they haven't, and there's obviously a reason for that, but she is still like, she really believes in this promise she's made to herself that no matter what she's gonna spill.
Okay. So through thick and thin, no matter what you learn, you're quite sure that this will be your goal. And maybe, just maybe, you will achieve it. And quite set in this resolve, let's move to the next question. Or statement, rather. Which is the final one. And it is thus. I am the most interesting. And unlike every other... this is the first time this has happened, as two statues arise. But these two statues are of Vanille and of Marble. And again, these hushed, whispered voices that come from the pipes utter loudly as they can, why?
So, Marble, who did you vote for?
No smile. And you?
She doesn't smell bag, but she nods at you.
Mel rolls her eyes.
Oh, and who did you vote for, Meryl?
I don't remember who Meryl voted for.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to pin them for everybody's, right? So give me a second. So you all have your
I
answers.
voted for
Meryl, this is who you voted for.
I already know I have it. You don't need to pen it.
Yeah, I got mine up.
Oh, do you? Okay,
Yeah. I put mine in a notepad and then moved it over.
I wrote mine down in front of me on paper.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm not telling you my votes, they were secret.
Okay. Dawn, who did you vote for?
I mean, it was a really tough choice between you and Marble.
Answer the question.
It was Marble.
Okay. M.O.C.H.A?
Yes.
Who did you vote for?
He'll kind of like side eye the, you know, the tower creature, and his eyes like a dart over and then dart back up to you. He's like,
I don't think I am permitted to tell.
Oh no, you definitely are.
I said it.
I'm sure it wants honesty.
Well, but why would we have to vote anonymously?
M.O.C.H.A, I'm
Yes.
asking you to do something.
You are.
Are you not going to do it?
Well, I am torn, to be quite frank with you. I am worried you will get mad at me, but also I don't want to do it.
Right, so you voted Vanille.
Yeah.
Well, through the power of deduction, that would be suggested, yes.
It doesn't matter. Anyway.
Oh. Okay. Look,
I find it shocking that you voted yourself, but the rest of you, again, it doesn't matter.
we already know. What do you think of us?
I don't think you do. Though I suppose much has been learned today.
And we have to explain why, I guess. Well, the choice was between me and Vanille, and I chose myself. Because
You're old.
there's a lot of starving artists.
Oh.
And, well, Vanille mostly. Partly that, yes, but also, again, ancient fairy diseases that none of you know nothing of.
There's also a lot of corrupt politicians.
Mm-hmm. Also, I'm not starving.
Well, right now, yes, but
Well, let me know if ever you are.
Great.
you also don't get hungry here, right? It would be impressive.
Most of us don't get hungry.
What's that supposed to mean?
Right. This one really doesn't matter. It's a subjective opinion, I guess, even though subjectively I am the most interesting.
Ancient disease kind of does appear more interesting on the surface.
Okay, but could you write a good song about it?
Probably.
No.
Ancient disease. Ancient disease.
I debase myself with metaphor.
Once again, I wish we could die.
We have the vocalist to our band.
Since when were you part of the band?
I'm not.
She does have 4 arms.
I was going to say she would make a great pianist.
I was gonna say, can Dawn like extend 2 of her arms and almost like twing the cables to make like a guitar sound?
It is a very muffled, like, because it's like rubber tubing, you know. It's a very muffled, unpleasant sound, but you know you can definitely get a twang. Yeah.
You are all an insult to music.
Well, maybe.
Luckily for you, I'm not allowed to get angry right now, so
You'd get
Do you
angry
guys
over
not
that.
think I'm interesting?
no. Don't be ridiculous.
You are interesting. It's just
You just don't think I think I'm the most interesting.
yeah, you're humble. Others less so.
I don't think you're interesting.
Marble will like smirk and say,
You don't think I'm humble?
No.
Also, as you're making the point to Meryl, Dawn, that like she doesn't seem like the type of person who would vote for herself. You can see right across Meryl's face. Would you like to tell me what do you look like as she says that to you, Meryl?
What was that?
As Dawn has said, you don't seem like the type who would vote for yourself. What kind of expression would be on your face?
She's stifling. She's trying to maintain a straight face, and it's not working. She's
with her
looking the other
stomach
way.
like
Oh,
shaking.
Meryl.
She's pursing her lips.
Did you vote for yourself?
I think I'm very interesting.
Wow, I mean, I thought you were
You are.
delusional, but that's a bit much.
I'd say
Aren't
you're
you
Investigative journalist. Seen all
Is
sorts
this-
of things. I've been everywhere.
Is this the only time you voted yourself?
No, I voted myself for the last one as well. But to be honest, we were getting to the end, and I realized I hadn't voted myself for any of them. So I started sticking with myself again.
Meryl, I think you are really interesting. You've travelled so far and seen so many things. It's just ancient fairy disease. It's a bit on the nose, but I wish I could see the stuff you've seen. I'd love to hear about it someday. I really would.
Aw, well maybe you will, Dawn.
Castile, what the hell is sand?
You've seen
Imagine
sand.
a rock, but really small.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
not
we've-
meant to be purple. You guys said it wasn't meant to be purple.
Well, imagine that, but kind of yellow or white.
Ew.
Sometimes it's black.
Ew.
You mean rice?
It's kind of like fairy dust, but I don't know. Yeah, yellow.
I don't think that traveling and seeing things makes you interesting. More so, it makes the things you write about interesting.
Well, no, she's experienced all these things.
Didn't you say a life that doesn't have depth has no meaning? Where have you been, Vanille?
Studying?
How interesting.
Exactly. You of all people should admire someone that can read a book.
So you do enjoy reading, but you don't enjoy reading the things that Meryl writes.
No.
Oh.
Reading is important, and also no one talks to you while you do it.
Because you're scared of people.
I'm not scared of people. They're just annoying.
Ooh, people.
Good thing there's none of them here.
That's a racist point.
Oh.
That should be 4.
I'm the ephemeral tower creature.
True,
Speaking of
yeah.
The ephemeral tower creature. Where are they gone?
So you've noticed that she has sort of swooped her way away from where you all are and moved to the sort of like southern part of this area, where you see she's like drawn circles around this big pipe as a lid lifts up. You seem as though you are finished here.
Oh.
Right, the torture session is over.
Meryl, you should take
Well-
a photo of all the Vanille statues.
Do not do that. I'll
That's
break
a
that
good one.
camera. I will
Can we
break
all
the
pose
camera.
for it?
Yes, Vanille, pose in front of your statue.
I'm going to break the camera.
Don't break my camera.
Yeah. That is very rude. We are not breaking your loot.
It's a liar,
God.
first of all.
Marble has baby Marble again. Little Marble's back.
actually- Someone get a picture of me in front of the Meryl statue. I realized I haven't gotten any of me.
Okay.
I guess Dawn
I
can
believe
do
the
it.
term is.
How do I
I
use
believe
it?
the term is picture, or you weren't
Okay, who
there.
can use a camera? Marvel?
Yeah, I can do that, yeah.
I imagine Marble takes like a picture, like an old man himself. Just like,
I took photos all of the time.
Oh.
But you were a good liar.
So, what kind of pose you do in front of your statue? As you all begin to make your way along this big long path down the center of this room.
She's doing finger guns.
I wish I came up with that.
Marble, are you taking a photo?
Yeah, they will actually take the photo.
Okay. So it's fine. Like you sort of get into position and you take a photo over. All right. So
You have to admit, though, Vanille, it's quite funny you came up, 7 times?
I guess I'm just always on your mind. That's fine.
Well, I think we can work through this the next time we take a rest. We're going to all sit together and have a lovely discussion.
No, we're not.
Yeah, when I'm resting,
Right.
I prefer to actually rest.
You-
Well, I will say,
You
I only
prefer.
voted for you 4 times, Vanille. So,
Aw, so nice of you.
you can blame the others.
There will be no blaming.
Should you wait till I can be mean again?
You don't have to.
I
I
know.
did it 3 times, apparently.
It's like a Meryl's and it's 10 Vanilles and then Meryl.
Although I did spell Vanille, Vanille.
you did do that, yeah.
Oh,
Vanille.
Vanille.
So, as all of you crowd around the big, huge pipe opening, you can hear the sounds of water running on the inside and darkness that fall deep within. And the ephemeral tower creature, or Bubbles, Miss Bubbles, sorry, sort of gestures towards it for you guys to step through. So,
Yeah. Me.
You want to take one of those little pills of yours, Vanille?
Just in case.
I thought we were all going at the same time.
I really can't
Oh,
wait till we're done with
You
this.
went ahead of the team.
I have no regret.
So,
What if we just wait?
so as all of you take your time one by one climbing into this tunnel, M.O.C.H.A, as you're first to hit the bottom, you eventually hit the ground with a splash. And you find yourself somewhere you have seen before.
Ah. Hello.
As you see, you come to a splash coming out from one of the other entrances to this big room, and you see a familiar figure sort of turn her head towards you all as she was sort of delicately painting something. Well, there y'all are. I was wondering how long it take for you to get back.
How long will be gone?
Oh, I don't know. Wearing a watch around here ain't really worth it, so I can't really say for sure.
I suppose the same is true for my compass.
This place definitely works on different rules, that's for sure. Did y'all have a nice time? What did you have to do?
The worst thing I've ever done in my life.
I don't feel like
won.
that.
I rather enjoyed myself.
You what?
I only got one statue, and it was the good one.
The good one?
She keeps saying
Yep.
this.
They
Right.
voted me most competent.
That's not true.
We voted her most believing in her own competence.
Oh! Well, I suppose that's kind of a nice thing to have yourself as a degree of confidence.
Oh, thank you.
That being said, though, sweetness, be careful you don't end up in delusion territory. There's a whole bunch of people who come through here being all delusional in the light, so...
Fiddly.
I can't say I've met any of those.
Right. So you notice it's just Blush here. There's no signs of Zaffe. And Blush is sort of like just painting something like her canvas is gonna point in towards you guys, so you could just see the back of it.
Did she make a tunnel of us as we were going down? A picture of us as we're going down the tunnel.
So I was just wondering, I thought we could maybe use this chance for me to ask you a few questions and get to know you a little better. You don't mind, y'all, do you?
I would like that. Is that part of the tower as well? Well, part of the floor.
Well, not really, but I suppose it kind of is. Because to answer your question, sweetness, and she kind of looks towards you, Vanille. I just want to get to know y'all better. You see, this place, or rather this floor, is only at its best whenever we all get to know each other. So, I thought it'd be a good way for me to get to know y'all.
Sounds
Will you
fun.
answer some of our questions as well?
Ooh, that sounds like a good opportunity. But I want to start with a little exercise, if you don't mind. You see, prior to my time coming here, I did a bit of exploring, looking around, seeing the world and the like, and... Oops, it's accidentally played the other track. Don't do that. Go back to this one. Did you want a taxman showed up?
He wants to play too.
I learned through my experiences and seeing the world and the like that, well, it always helps if we can open up a little bit about what it is that we're all brought here to do different things for. I came to this place and I was mighty troubled. I didn't really have that many friends. And I was pretty, self-involved, I guess, a good way to say it.
But from my time here, I learned a whole bunch of things, both about the world and about myself, so I was just curious. But I know a great way to break that ice and get us all warmed up for some nice little chatting time. So, if you'll notice, I've left these out for you.
She gestures, and you see that there are 5 art easels standing up around the edges of this pool. All around that sort of like platform in the middle where Zafi was before. And she's like,
so I thought it'd be really nice if we could all take a minute and do a little bit of painting. How does that sound?
Meryl like squeals with excitement. She's like, oh, I've been really in a painting lately.
It's amazing.
I've never painted before.
Well, no good time than the present. So I was thinking to myself, I think it'd be a really nice way for y'all to open up a little bit, get to know each other a bit better, and, well, see how the others see you. So,
Make us paint each other.
Well, doesn't that sound like a mighty fine idea?
I'm afraid that would be better than everybody, and everyone will be really
Do
jealous.
I have to do one of them?
Don't think you need to be worried about that, Vanille.
Absolutely. Everyone has to partake. That's the whole fun of the experiment, I suppose.
No. Do I have to paint one of them? That's what I asked.
Yes, you do. I think a good way to do it is for each of y'all to paint each other. So, one of you does one of you, and then another one does another, and we just do it in a line. So what I was going to do is, I think that the best way to start with this kind of thing is to build out our tensions and get those who have maybe got a bit of a prickly relationship matched up with those who are also feeling that kind of way. So, M.O.C.H.A, that is your name, isn't it, Sweetness?
Yes, that is me.
Well, you seem like a bit of a people person, so I thought I would ask you this, personally. Which of your friends here do you think maybe don't get on so well?
Well, so far it's been difficult for all of us, I believe.
That breaks my heart to hear.
Well, let's see. I believe that Vanille and Dawn have some quarrel. Well, often. It's about killing all humans.
Oh, that's just that old restore nonsense they built into her. She'll get over that in time, I'm sure she will.
Hey, Vanille doesn't even see me as a person.
That's good. I mean, it's good that you're gonna get over that. Not that she doesn't see us.
I don't think Vanille even sees humans as people.
Vanille, why don't you see her as a person? Why not?
Yeah,
What makes you feel that way, Vanille?
I've already explained myself.
Well, perhaps
I've not heard it, so maybe you should tell me. From one artist with pink hair to another, I would love to get to know why exactly it is that you feel that way.
Well, I guess I haven't exactly spent much time around. What is it again? Mecca? Yes. There was some back home, but people didn't view them particularly. Well, I guess that stuck with me a little bit.
You'll be saddened to hear Mecca are effectively enslaved by humanity. And our kind too.
No one has told me this.
Well, I know about the relationship.
I've said this several times.
Okay.
Well, I gotta say for sure that I know what our relationship is like with humans. That is to say, our kind marble. But, well, Vanille, you yourself have said that you know why you might feel that way, or that you see it in other people. But is that how you really feel? That you don't think they're people or something?
I don't really care to change my mind. Truthfully, if it was 4 other humans here, I would still be feeling the same.
Oh, so you just got a bit of an outsider complex. That sounds to me as though you don't really have a problem with them. Oh, it's fine. Everyone gets that way sometimes, especially the misunderstood amongst us, so I get where you're coming from, darling. It's really so.
Whatever you say. What was your name again? Bush?
That's right. That's the name I chose for myself, Blush.
Oh, you said Blush. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's how our culture goes and the like. But, I gotta tell you something for sure, which is, as an artist, and I hate to be the one to break this news to you, but I'm sure you know fine well, but, for creative folk like me and you, it really pays to have some good connections. I gotta say that building a career by yourself is just never the way. It's just not how it works. Every musician gotta have their backup dancers. Every artist gotta have their patrons, and so on and so forth. So think of it this way. You're gonna be stuck with these people for a while, and they're gonna be stuck with you for a while too. So maybe this is a good time to build those connections. I don't know anything about these people or what it is that they do and what they need, but I'm sure that if you give them a chance, maybe they'll prove to you just how much they're worth it. They've been chosen just as much as you have. Something I had to learn the hard way too. That, we're all here for one reason, and that reason is largely the same.
Whatever, can I start painting yet?
Oh, fine. All right, let's do it this way. Since I don't want Dawn and Vanille painting each other, since apparently I have some beef, let's go with, Mocha, who would you say your closest friend in this group is?
Well, currently, I would have to say it is probably Meryl.
Oh, well, that's nice. Meryl, what about you? Who would you say your closest friend is?
I think I get along with everyone. Although, I do feel like there's something with me and Vanille. Even though she's a bit prickly, I feel like she trusts me in a certain way.
Well, that sounds like our order is put together then. Mocha, you'll be painting Meryl. Meryl, you'll be painting Vanille. Vanille, you'll be painting Marble. And Marble, you'll be doing Dawn. Does that sound for everyone?
Am I painting?
If you're putting Mocha, of course. That completes the circle.
Right.
Circle, we learned that shape on the last floor.
Whatever that means, that's wonderful. So I'll do it one more time. So, Mocha, you're doing Meryl. Meryl, you're doing Vanille. Vanille, you're doing Marble. Marble, you're doing Dawn. And Dawn, you're doing Mocha. Oh, that's kind of cute. To you, what are they called? Mecca? You gotta do a little painting of him. That's kind of sweet. So, if y'all get at your stations, I'll see about getting some equipment out to you.
Is there rules?
Well, let's do it in good faith. I want to make sure that everyone gets a fair shot of, a nice painting at the end. Let's not draw anything nasty or unsightly, but I want you to do your own interpretation. I want to see what you think of each other, but, in a nice kind of way.
Is there rules about what we can use to do it?
Well, I'm going to give you some paints and some brushes, and you do what you want.
And we have to use those paints, or?
Wow, you got some other
What,
tools
did you
with
bring your own paints, Vanille?
Maybe I did.
Well, whatever could go on the canvas, you do what you do best.
And so, each of you get set up at different stations. I can already see someone is breaking the rules and starting to draw, but let me do this. Alright, so, you're going to have 15 minutes exactly to do some painting. Does everybody know who they are painting?
Yes.
Yes.
Damn.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
So we're going to do it until the break.
Mickey.
You're not painting Mickey. Someone is tabbed out. I'm gonna ask for you all, please do not tab out of this thing until we are finished. So I can see someone is tabbed out right now. So everything is good that you're doing it from memory because that's funny.
Is there?
Yeah.
Well, some people aren't. Some people have two monitors. But is there any rules on tools and stuff, or can we just send
You
it?
use whatever tools you want, and Microsoft Paint to draw on the canvases.
I love the straight line tool.
I'm using the speech bubble shape only.
Oh.
Right, so I'm going to count you in. And then you will start, right? So, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get painted.
See, the reason I was asking that is I want to cheat.
Well, too bad, no cheating.
Really? Dude, cheating, that's new.
Of course you do.
I have a feature,
Oh my
performance
God,
of creation, where I can make something
That's
up to a
amazing,
medium
but
size.
that's not what we're doing here, cheater. Get drawing, Stinky.
Connor, can I just say
Well,
something?
I tried, whatever.
What
You've
do you
made
have to
the
say?
canvas impossible to use the paint tool on.
I did
Look
give
at
you
my
two
drawing.
canvases. I give you one that's big and one that's small. So
No, but when I'm trying to like do the fill-in tool, it
Use a
don't
new
work.
layer, Kelly. Do a new
yeah, use a
layer.
new killer. See up at the top right, you could do
There's
layers.
a layer.
There's
Kelly.
layers.
There's
Yeah.
layers.
They've added
There's
layers.
layers in paint now.
Paint has
Oh.
layers.
I should have made all this in a new layer,
That's
but I'll deal with it.
crazy.
You can start over again, Kelly, if you want.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Anyone that has a tablet, I hate you.
You'll have to do a new what do you call it?
Doing mine in mouse.
You know what? We just do this again. Yes. Genius. That's how that works.
These creations are looking really quirky so far.
I struggle to hold the pen the right way up in real life, so...
How come I got Dawn?
Draw on every glass.
It's like the simplest shape.
I got Marvel. That's the worst one.
You do Dawn's fucking head out of memory.
Okay, well, that's fair.
It's like
Okay,
a
how could I
butterfly.
possibly forget?
Right, so...
I think that's accurate.
This is looking
no-
really good, yeah.
Yeah, no...
I don't like the
Someone is doing an abstract approach. I like that.
Something like that. Okay.
What's Dawn's neck look like, man?
Oh my god, I do not remember what
Does
this
she have a neck? Oh, yeah, no, she does have a neck with the tubes in the thing.
It was like.
I
oh my
forgot what
God.
Dawn's neck looked like till I watched the Patreon thing. Everyone who check out the Patreon thing.
Because of the neck.
Let's chill. What corporate show, guys?
Whoever's
Oh my god.
whoever's beaten Vanille, don't forget the huge feet.
Don't even.
I got to
Looking
no, I don't have to
quirky.
restart
It's a-
this. I can figure this out.
Watch
And
I can't wait
then,
to see this.
I think like this. No, wait, that would
You guys are doing great.
that does not
I
look
don't
right.
feel like I am.
I'm going to tell
Connor,
everyone
can I
there's
get
10 minutes
colour help?
left.
Because Marble isn't colorblind. Can I get color help?
No, it's interpretive. It's interpretive. You do whatever colours you feel are appropriate.
Oh.
Now we
Honestly, they're gonna take my
Yeah,
degree off of
actually,
me.
I'm actually loving
They're gonna
these.
take my degree away.
Maybe
Yeah.
do it.
Well, Mocha, that's coming out really nice.
I have
We don't
experience.
have lipstick.
No. This is all I do ever. I have never made a Meryl-shaped cookie before. Maybe I should try.
No, they were kind of skinny actually.
It's too walrusy.
Are you be for real, Dawn? I thought you never painted before.
He is just a shape. That's all he is. These tree shapes, I'm still getting it wrong.
Nobody
If you, need
else is a
to,
shape.
if you need to move anything as well, see if you're on a layer on
What
paint,
color of
If you
Vanille's
hold down-
eyes?
if you hold down Control and then press A, you can grab the whole thing and then move it.
She has
No,
yellow eyes.
I have a
you
plan.
I
can't-
thought so.
I'll
She has
throw it
yellow
on the
eyes, yeah.
wall.
Don't remember.
How do you make
I
your
don't
bush
remember how it snaps.
The details are important.
Well, can I get what color fucking Vanille or whatever her name is, Dawn is?
Oh,
Or am I getting a hate crime?
They all look the
She's
same
brown
to
and
me.
grey.
So she's not dark red, you tell me?
She's not dark
Brown kind of
red.
is dark red.
Hey, I can't help but notice this colour has been listed as bright green, not seafoam. Same.
Where the fuck is, like...
I just figured out how to make your brush bigger.
The color picker must be really done.
That's a lie. That's just
There's no brown! How do I get brown?
Yeah.
There we go,
Brown,
I'm
is
brown.
just, brown kind of is hard to get. Brown is
Oh my god.
not.
And this is where I
Artist
forget. Does Meryl have a nose? I don't think so.
You should have let me cheat, you
Just
coward.
No,
I think she's in no-nos.
does not
What was your
have
plan if
news.
you did let you cheat?
Well, you can just make
Sit here and do
something.
nothing.
Right, but like, what were you gonna show? Was it just-
Like an AI, make this image.
I'll just copy paste an image.
No, that doesn't look right. You know what? Maybe Meryl just doesn't look right.
Oh.
Reason point.
Does paint
That's
have
I never said it.
opacity? Is that opacity? Is that what that is?
Hmm,
What is this?
that's a good sense. Yeah.
You have like little ballerina
That's
legs.
right.
The bottom slider on the left is opacity, if that's what you're asking.
Bottom slider, is it? It doesn't look like it's on the fill tool. All right.
Yeah, no.
I feel like my proportions are off.
Oh.
His eyes look like balls, aren't they?
And that's fucked.
We're at 9 minutes. Just give me that warning now. We'll get just under 10 minutes to go.
I
What?
promise I can draw, okay?
Are we doing a full body drawing or? I don't think I can manage.
What is T?
B isn't the fucking.
This is gonna be. You know
Oh,
what?
did you say we couldn't use black?
No, you can use whatever.
I've
Use
done
whatever.
mostly black.
No, it's fine. Do whatever. It does look crazy on the stream, but it's fine.
Oh.
I hate the B isn't brush. It's really annoying me.
B.
Yeah, because it is an Asprite.
A what?
Using hotkeys for MS Paint.
Does that-
Yeah, I love my hotkeys.
I never use hotkeys. I'm a
That's
good
sick, man.
person.
What?
Only use them
Control
for
D?
back and forth.
I do that. I'm not
Let's say you do
a
that.
madman. I just in general.
Control Y.
Give me a drop down menu, please.
What the fuck do you like?
Don't make
Okay,
me
there we go.
learn your keys.
I'm having to rub stuff out, just copy paste the canvas over different areas. To be honest, because I didn't make this on a new layer like an idiot. I know. I just didn't start on a layer, and I wasn't restarting.
Y'all are such great artists.
Was Meryl
Wow,
always
now
this
look at that.
Mocha have feet. Mocha does.
big?
And they're actually the biggest in the party?
The second
Are they?
biggest.
No.
I mean, if we're talking about proportions.
Yeah, then yes. I mean, it depends on where. Dawn...
No, I'm saying Vanille wins both. You're just second.
Oh.
And
Whatever.
I was gonna say,
I don't know what else I could add
where-
to this. I've gone kind of too simplistic.
can the line tool not do bigger lines?
There we go. Doing
Yes.
Pixel perfect work here. Chat, I
Yes.
hope you're appreciating this because I will not be doing this again.
Oh, wait, there we go.
I had a vision. The vision's not visioning.
I've not got my glasses on. That's my excuse.
Oh yeah, same. Actually, should have been more under my head.
Ignore
was
the
pounding
fact
today.
that I'm.
You're not wearing the glasses that let you see real colors.
yes, that's
Yeah, I'm not wearing the Jake Paul glasses.
The Jake Paul glasses.
Have you ever seen like those videos of like people who like fake getting colorblind glasses and they're like
No,
"See
actually,
red for
we
the
were talking
first
about it.
time"?
I'm sorry, that was mean.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right. So I'm just not gonna talk to you actually.
Guys,
Why did I do this on a new layer?
this is so much fun. I'm loving watching this.
this is.
I'm not.
It's good not to be the one drawing for once, is it?
Oh my god, you can't shift click
I
a
had enough time, I
line.
would If I had enough time, I would do just like a Vogue cover, you know?
6 minutes. 6 minutes.
Can I draw a gun in that time? I don't think I can, honestly. Gonna have to do without the gun.
All of you have gone for very different processes. This is really good.
You're literally gonna take my art degree away from
We need to make a
Not
Dawn
funny.
mini so I can paint Dawn.
Take my art
minute.
degree away from me. Honestly, I can't even draw a circle.
Art degree.
Sorry, my science degree.
Yeah, that's I thought you know
Yeah,
what you were claiming it was.
it is.
Okay.
I chat.
Well, which
I
is it?
promise. It's a bachelor's in science.
Yeah, we've all got those.
Okay.
They don't mean anything.
Okay.
Hey, might mean something.
But yeah, I'm
Yeah,
literally
that's
like, I'm giving them out now, but like...
I'm not a scientist, I just make really
5
good guesses.
minutes. 5 minutes
Where the
left.
fuck did Dawn's arms come from?
Just looking at Dawn like, where the fuck did your arms come from?
I gotta think, like, I'm really thinking hard. I think there's like a top part of her tube that is like brown, isn't there?
She
What
has
color have you made the
4
liquid?
arms.
Blue, I think.
Blue liquid. I mean, you know what color Mickey
This
was.
is
so you
really
could
funny. I'm
be
gonna
accurate.
look at. I don't think you've ever
Shut up.
seen done.
Shut up. I don't give a fuck.
He's
You know,
never
There's
got
a, there's a lava lamp, there's a neck, and
See how
there's
I
some
strategically
tubes somewhere.
said that Vanille is my friend. Do you
I
see how I
thought I
played
got the-
that?
Yeah, you did say that.
I thought I got
You, it won't take you far, but you did say that.
Vanille's like the
You know
easiest one. She's just a person.
It's not true.
That's
People
why I
are
said
to
she's
draw.
my friend.
M.O.C.H.A is the easiest
I'm really
one.
human.
Kelly, yours is really good.
And then
I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh
How many
God,
fingers does he
abstract.
have? He's only getting
What,
trees.
marble? No, you got mocha. Never mind.
No, he's getting trees. That's all I can fit.
damn.
I'm done. I'm sitting back.
You
You do, no,
I'm
get,
thinking-
yeah,
before.
keep adding details. You gotta keep adding details till it's over.
What could I possibly add to that?
Where's the wig? There ain't no wig.
Because it's meant to be monster marble. We've
Oh,
got no
I see
wig.
it. I see it. Okay, okay.
Someone's taking off
Don't
Wig
do it
snapped.
background.
That is the background. I'm drinking my matcha.
Oh yeah, that's Dawn. Right, this is Dawn.
I'm drinking my
Look at
matcha.
toes.
There are 3 minutes remaining.
Imagine
I
leaving
feel
it
like
2
I've
minutes.
You know, I've used a lot of this page. By which I mean like 5%.
Shit, I need to give him a mouse.
That's actually awful. No, that's not going to fix anything.
Just picking colors at this point and just mixing it into your fluid. I think it's multicolored.
Is that what colour Mickey was?
I'm using the airbrush, guys.
Ooh,
Oh.
okay, artist.
Airbrush coming out.
I mean, I actually paint with an airbrush, so like...
If yours is
Actually
really
works.
small, you can like, if you draw a box around it, you can make it bigger as well, just so that you've got more space. Like you're using more of the space. Because Morris, I can
Okay.
see how much the canvas yours takes up.
Look, it's you know, it's a start. I was gonna go for a full body thing, but I don't think I'm getting there.
Improvise.
I will have to, yeah.
There are 2 minutes remaining.
Second.
Forgot we need to sign the canvas so no one
This would be
steals
like
it.
that painting of that
Sign the
horse. It's like
camera.
super detailed for the first 2 halves, and then the third is just completely awful. Actually, know what Meryl is wearing. I know she's got like a skirt. There we go.
Well placed.
It's such a bad shape. How many we got? 2 minutes? Yeah, no, I can't fix it now.
No, yeah, I have already conceded this will be awful, but
Yeah, I'll
I
try
have no idea
do
what y'all are
something.
drawing. I did not have the stream open.
No, don't you?
Yeah,
You
me
guys
too,
shouldn't
huh?
look. You shouldn't look. Like you should wait till
Just
I'm done.
one monitor loser.
I did
It's
most of my
nice.
stuff on one layer. And if I take
Yeah,
away the
same,
body
and I
layer-
wasn't bothered fixing it by the end.
No, if I take away the body layer, it looks so bad.
That looks crazy. He needs his hat. He needs his hat, Kelly.
Shit, yeah, he has a hat. Thank you.
1 minute. 1 minute to go.
Ah!
How could you forget the hat?
Yeah. How is it staying on? I know we've already answered this, but
yeah.
it really upsets
How does
me.
it stay on? Tell me.
Magnets.
That's not.
Oh, that's wrong.
Shape in the middle of her head is also the issue. Like her eyes are more spread apart than that.
Chat, I hope you're having as much fun as I am watching this. I'm having a blast personally.
You're all really disappointed in it.
Howling, probably. Yes.
I hope you don't
You know what? The
unsubscribe.
thumb is probably supposed to be on that side, actually. Yeah, that's horrible. That doesn't work. Do you know what? We just don't talk about it. Yes. Good.
No, no.
10,
Don't have
9, 8, 7,
Whatever, we're going with
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, everybody.
Yes.
Pens down, pens down. Right, we're going to take a break. Thank you all for sticking with us. And we will see you after the break. Everybody say goodbye. Everybody say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
I hate
Goodbye.
this.
on. All right. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed our little drawing interlude. But let's get back into things. So, as each of you put down your brushes and your paints and steady your canvases, let me move us here. So, as all of you put your brushes back down, Blush cheerfully clasps her hands back together as she wanders round and looks at each of your canvases. With all of your fantastical art pieces, which should now be arriving on stream for everybody to see. I'm going to leave those cycling for a bit, just so everybody can see them.
Can we see them yet?
You can look at them on the stream. Go have a nosy on them stream.
If you open the stream,
I must see them.
You did. That's a scam, guys.
all right. I'll put
here.
them in the chat. Put them in the chat. God, it's what I have to deal with. Like, this is what these people are like. They're so entitled. Every single one of them.
yeah, we sure are.
Me.
What the hell is that?
Shut up.
Oh my goodness!
It's good.
Oh no, they're fantastic. I love them.
Vanille looks
Why
nice.
is mine not cycling?
Honestly,
I think they're randomized. Let me see.
I also signed mine.
Also, you did. I should have done that. Wait,
I should have done that.
Oh wait, yours actually never. Yeah, yours never got added. Let me add
Yeah.
that for you, Benji. Sorry.
Is that Marvel's signature?
And Blush says to you guys,
Wow, now look at how you go. Y'all did a really good job. Though I'm not quite sure if you've ever seen Dawn before, but it's a good attempt.
You think that looks like me? And you're complaining about mine?
It's abstract.
Well, I see it. Oh my goodness, Meryl. Is this your first time picking up a watercolor?
No, I'm quite adept hand at the watercolors. I've been doing it for a little while now. It's a little wee hobby.
Well, it's paying off. You really got her essence there.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, it
Oh,
could be
Mocha looks
better.
like such a cutie. I like that Meryl has her gun.
I think mine looks like spy-offs.
I gotta say, I'm real impressed. Y'all managed to crack these out so quickly. Well, I hope that's been a nice icebreaker for getting to see what y'all can do, and I gotta say, I'm very impressed. Seems though all of you have a good understanding of each other and what you look like, mostly.
I look like I was drawn in a cave.
Again, it's abstract.
It looks like when humans first figured out they could use their fingers.
You're in a void because you're scary.
I like your big pointy head.
Where all your thoughts go.
I like his lip. They're so defined. Wait, why
Which
are
ones?
his legs are just little stubs.
You know, I gotta say, I'm very impressed. It's good to let y'all get out a little bit and explore something new. Well, except for Meryl. She's clearly got some expertise in this category. But thank y'all for humoring me. I'm gonna treasure these forever. As long as you don't mind me keeping them.
Wait, so we don't win anything?
You actually want to keep that?
Well, of course.
What was the point?
I wasn't quite finished with mine.
Well, it's only fair if everyone gets the same amount of time, but of course I want to keep them. It's good to see what other people can do, and I gotta be honest. After y'all finish this floor, we might never see each other again, so it's a good keepsake for me to remember all the faces I've met.
I
A lot
don't
of people
think I
pass through
want you
here.
I don't want you to remember me like that.
Don't.
She probably does laugh.
15 minutes is nothing.
Personally,
Getting too old.
I think that it's a very interesting interpretation of you. So it'll do a good job of making sure I don't forget. That's for sure.
Your tubes are in there in your face.
And
Wow.
the liquid, the juice.
Yeah.
The bare minimum.
I think it's beautiful. Personally, it's good to see what people do whenever they're left to express a little bit. So I'm gonna be honest. It's nice, and as long as you don't mind me keeping a hold of these, that'd be really cute. But I
Sure.
did make a promise with you. I wanted to get to know y'all a little bit, and you wanted to ask me something, so why don't we do a bit of both? I just wanted to know, well, I'm sure y'all have experienced it already, but every time you finish a floor, the tower tries to show you something. I'm sure you've all spoken about this, right?
What the
Yes. I didn't
what?
think we'd be finished this one yet, though.
Oh, well, of course, but I was just wondering what you've seen so far.
Wait, are we all seeing that?
Yes. We saw death. The second floor was about pointing out the error of, in particular, my ways, but the error of stagnancy. The third was similar, but it was about defining your own rules and the like, and understanding when to change them.
Oh, interesting. And that brings you to here. This is your fourth floor then?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, you've still got a good way to go, but are you feeling confident about your journey so far?
I'm glad this one's over.
I thought this was a nice one. I'm not looking forward to the next two.
This floor ain't over, sweetness.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, you're just
She
getting
bought-
started. Hate to break it to
She
you,
bought
but
50. Sorry, go ahead.
what were we gonna say?
She bought 15 water-breathing tablets on the way in.
Well, maybe I'll need them at this rate.
Well, maybe you'll not. I guess you won't drown. There, that's good. This
Wait,
floor is
Was
more
that
about.
the option?
Well, not anymore.
See? I told you.
Vanille, if you want to get some use out of the pills, I can show you how to play the classic siren game, Drown the Human.
Ooh.
Right. What were you going to say? It was probably important. More important than that.
Well, what I was gonna say is, this floor is more about looking a bit inwards, finding something special to you. I would say, not to just one of you, but about what brings you together, about what makes this journey of yours a special one. Every floor has something to present to you, and I would say this one is about getting to know each other. So you should take this opportunity to learn and ask some questions about one another. If I recall correctly,
Maybe
you
let
had,
me know.
I guess so, but M.O.C.H.A said that y'all were not really friends. Is that right? You're more just associates or something.
Well, yes.
Well, it is true, yes. We haven't actually met before the tower. Part of me is wondering why this isn't the first floor. It seems so integral to the success of the mission.
Well, from my understanding, the floors end up in the order they are because, well, that was the last order they were left in.
Oh.
I mean, death's always been first.
I don't think that one ever shifts.
And neither does Equinox.
Equinox. One of the stars you speaking about, sweetness.
Stomach. Red.
Oh. Yeah, the red floor. I don't think that one moves either.
Don't sound too happy about that floor. Not good one, is it?
She kind of, her smile falls for like one of the first times, and she does look a bit sullen. Her hair loses its bounciness for a second as she sort of looks like off to the side.
That floor's a big one. I'll give you that one for free. Things get complicated.
How many of you left that floor?
You can't die on your expedition into the tower.
That would surely be the end.
But there's worse fate than death. So how many left?
I already answered your question, and I think it's as good as you're gonna get. Truth be told, there's some things I'm not allowed to say, as much as I would like to, but some lessons you gotta figure out for yourself along the way.
And how many times did you die on your journey through? Or
That's a
the
bit of
humans
a-
in your care? Or...
That's a bit of a forward question, but there were some run-ins with difficulty, that's for sure. Brick. He was always a bit headstrong, making rash decisions, not really thinking things through. Truth be told, he got us into quite a few scraps and scrapes, but... well, I think he meant well.
Well,
Like I said, the people I came in with, well, some of them are still here and some of them aren't, so...
is Brick?
No, Brick's gone.
Well,
I'd say roll me an insight on that. First roll of the game.
Yeah, I guess it is. The session even. Be impressed we got this far without rolling.
You guys have been talking to each
okay.
other largely, you know.
I'll use third roll. Was it 3 roll up?
Sure.
I'll mark it off. Don't want inspiration at this point. Yeah, that's fine.
Um,
In fact, I got
There-
that last session, so I will, because I think I'll lose it after this session.
yo, yeah.
Sorry.
Oh no,
Yeah, so when
that's
that
awful.
We're just not want to know.
Anyone else going to use inspiration before we commit?
I've got none.
I've got inspiration apparently.
That means
Yeah,
it'll
I got my
expire this
last
session,
session,
so yeah.
yeah.
So
You need to use it.
proficient at insight?
I'll use that.
Yay! Yeah, odds, holy shit.
Goodness.
5, 10, 5.
With the 9, I will say there was definitely something more to her tone there, but you're not sure what. Her demeanor had shifted as she said that statement. But you're not quite sure what that implied.
What great insight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Diva.
Can I add them all together?
No. Could you imagine?
Wait, let me read something. You guys,
Okay.
yeah, if you guys have any questions, go ahead and ask.
What floor besides this one was your favourite?
Oh, I guess I kind of like the yellow floor for us anyway. I had some good experiences out there, and I'll be kind of honest. I also really enjoyed this floor. This was the first time we really got to speak to each other, when we did it anyway. We were all we all came here for different reasons. And I'd be lying if I said I wasn't here for selfish reasons myself, but we all had a vague idea of what everyone else was looking for, but I would say this floor, by the end of it, I got to know them a little more. What made them make the decisions that they made to get here.
Sounds like that's a common thing across all the guards. Each time, everyone's not getting along. Which makes sense, everyone is coming here for their own reasons. That must be why this floor is one of the floors. Kind of important.
And that's what I'm thinking. You know, I don't know a whole great deal on this, but I've seen it a few times, and in siren culture, they have this ideal. They say that there are 9 different spirits that a person can be, and each of these 9 spirits embodies something different. My journey down here kind of taught me a little bit more about how maybe that isn't all guff and nonsense, and there's a bit of truth to it. And they say that blue means connectivity, spiritual connection, the importance of building foundations with other people, the importance of, well, love and family and interpersonal dynamics and things like that. And I guess in a way, the blue floor down here, it feels like that's what it's trying to teach you. A bit about, well, the value of everyone else you're surrounded by. I came here thinking I could do all this myself, and I came here believing that, well, I don't need nobody else, and I got what it takes to undergo the challenges and be the best, but I guess I kind of learned that maybe that's not as true as I thought it would be. Every expedition to Tower is different, but it is a team experience. It's not something you could do by just thinking about it yourself.
I suppose you have that in common with Vanille then. Well, had it in common.
Must be the pink hair.
Maybe. Or
Sure.
just the artistry.
Well, I think it's pretty expected that we would come from a similar place. I know what it's like to... Well, to be honest, I know what it's like to grow up in a place where no one seems to understand what it is that makes your heart swell. The den that I grew up in, and I grew up is a bit of a silly term. My people don't really grow up the same way. We just come out fully ready for the world and kind of blank slates. And it takes us a long time, a really long time, to figure out what it is that we need to do. Life's a lot slower for me. As slow as it is, it took me a long time to figure out what it was that I wanted. The den that I was made in, they don't really favor people who aren't already famous, almost. It's like a meritocracy. They want to see you be good at something before they give you responsibility, but they don't really give you a chance to figure out what it is that you're good at. You have to already know, or, well, you'd sit at the bottom of the pile and you never get out.
So, how did you get out?
Well, I was part of a group, I guess you could say. And that group, well, they had some extreme opinions. The den kind of supported this sort of thing. it's very, let's just say they're a little bit stuck in the past. They only really care about the harm that they've been through and the pain that we've suffered. They don't really want to think about what's to come and what the future could look like. They just see all the suffering that happened and make that their everyday. And they sent me out to the tower to make a change about that, to bring back something dangerous and deadly and use it to enact that will, but I decided that I didn't want to go right there. It was my first time ever getting away from home and getting to explore and see the world, so that's what I was going to do. And for years and years, I wandered around and I got very callous, self-centered, whatever you want to call it. I was only cared about what I wanted, what mattered to me, and about having things my way. And it took me a long time to realize that while it's totally okay to have things that you want in life and things you want to expect, it is also considerate to think about how much that's going to impact people around you too. Sorry, I got all sentimental. I don't mean to get that way.
Seems that group has singular purpose when it comes to the tower.
I think you're right. There is
How
legends.
come I know nothing about it?
Well,
No.
I suppose you gotta fall in with the right crowds. Truth be told, it's probably for the best. It means maybe you don't have as much hate in your heart as you think you do. I know you've said that you had a pretty glamorous life on the outside and, well, you gave it up to come here. But it seems as though you wanted to get away from where we came from and figure something out for yourself. I never realized that I wanted that until it was a bit late.
I'm guessing the tower doesn't hold what they wanted to hold then? Considering so many have come to look for it and nothing's come back yet.
Oh, Dawn. Truth be told, whatever it was that any of you expected to find here, you might find it, but I don't think you're going to like what you find. This place is, well, let's just say the things that it holds are special. Bigger than me or you or any of us. There's so much here that needs to be protected. And even though I'm not on duty anymore, I'm here because I'm still protecting it. And that's the same for everyone who's chosen to stay. This place needs people like, well, I hope people like you have something to offer that whenever you put all your selfish thoughts and desires behind you, that you see there's something out there worth protecting.
Where did Zaffi go?
Oh, she's just away for a swim somewhere. She kind of likes to have alone time every now and again. She's not one for people, you know. I'm sure that when you get back here, she'll be here again.
What? Any more questions?
I suppose. How many times are we going to return here before we're done?
As many times as it takes.
Does that mean we did something wrong during the last trial?
Not necessarily, but think of it more that there's a few steps, and you've taken one step so far, and maybe after the next one you'll be a bit closer, or maybe you'll be further away. But I think that the fact that all of y'all were willing to sit here with me and do some painting and listen to what I have to say, then this place has a funny way of making things work out. I think this is maybe a step in its own way.
And what is the next step exactly?
Maybe you should go back through that tunnel when there's something back there for you. Nothing else has opened up since you were gone, so that's probably the way to go.
Great.
I suppose we will see you soon then.
I'm sure you will until you're done. Good luck out there, and, well, good luck's what you're gonna need.
Yeah.
Why'd you say it like that?
Ominous.
This place can be challenging at times, that's all. And sometimes it shows you things that you don't really want to see.
It can't be that bad.
Well, I hope you're right, Vanille.
I usually am. Shall we?
He's usually wrong. But yeah,
Let's go down that pipe.
So, as you pass by Blush and head your way towards the back end of the room, you find that in the back space where you were before, the pipes that you had went down before are all now blocked off, and another one has opened up. You can see that there is make sure I'm doing this correctly. Where was my thing? Where was my thing? Yeah. So you can see that the next one of these tunnels that have opened up, there's just one big tunnel rather than a whole bunch of little separated ones. And it has a mirror rather than like your faces carved into individual tunnels. It's like a reflective surface, and as you peer up, it has a sort of angled tilt to it that points down. And as all five of you stand together, you can see all five of your silhouettes reflected in the mirror. This place is kind of dark, and it's lit by this bioluminescent kind of water that gives a glow. So all you kind of see is the bottom halves of your bodies captured in the warmth of that glow from the water.
Can we see Marble's reflection?
Yes, you can see Marble's reflection.
Okay.
Yeah, see guys, it wasn't me. They killed my
Must be.
Even though you admitted to it.
Maybe it's just in a silverback mirror.
Don't worry.
So, as you proceed, you head over towards one of these big tunnels, and again, inside you can hear the sloshing of water inside, and you take your way down and fall into the darkness. And I'm going to move us to here.
Oh, we're here.
Wow.
We've always been here.
Oh, that's true.
There's more water.
So as all of you splash into this deep pool of water, I say deep, but it's like a few feet deep, enough to catch your fall effectively. And as you trickle yourselves into this pool of water, you hear the water stir a little bit behind you as the little bubble girl child thing rises out of the water with you and floats above the water.
Call her by her name.
Ephemeral tower creature, Miss Bubbles, whatever.
I mean, we also know it's a curator, right? So
Don't know that.
we do that. We were told it.
Don't know that.
What else would it be?
Don't know.
It's in my notes. So
It's our baby. Remember.
Our baby.
Your
Our
baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, ephemeral tower creature.
Great. Can we get this over? I'm kind of tired of the whole water thing.
Is it
It's
odd?
scare you that much.
You've so many drugs to use still.
Again, you make it sound bad.
Do you think if you take enough of them, they'll let you walk on water too?
At some point, you might start floating.
Who's to say I can't already do that? Say.
It's your feet. That's enough surface area.
Okay.
Is it odd that I'm looking forward to this?
Yes.
Well, I will keep that thought to myself then.
You do that.
You're good at thinking for yourself.
So, as you step aboard like this very clean, very neat place, that sort of gentle, sort of cold air, like sort of glistens through the air, and this pleasant aroma strikes around. You spot that in the center of this sort of platform is almost like a room or some kind of shape, right in the center. And those with an eagle eye might even spot that there is. Wait, hold on. What am I looking for? Oh, there it is. You would spot that there is doorways on each side.
Ooh. I'll step inside.
So, Mo-K,
Oh, I recognize that. Dogs.
you spot in the center of this room is like one big sort of like font, like one big sort of set of water almost. And on the north wall are 5 little podiums. Each of them have, similar to what you see before, these little glass balls filled with a liquid inside. Yeah, they kind of shimmer. Instead of there being like a whole bunch of them for each of you, there just needs to be one each almost, and this little font in the center.
Can I go pick the one up that is red?
Yeah, you can pick up the red one. The minute you do, you hear the water begin to like slosh a little bit in the center of this font.
Okay. What kind of sensation is that? Is that good sloshing or is that like?
It's not. It's almost like water swirling. You know, whenever like if you're made like a whirlpool in a bath, that kind of thing. And if you peer in, you can see that on the surface of the water, like as it's kind of spiraling down. And as you peer over, something begins to sort of rise up in this little waterfall. And you can see there's a whole bunch of these, how would you describe them? They're almost like, it almost looks like it's made of glass. Like there's something glass in the water. Or almost like ice maybe in the water. It looks slightly more solid, but it looks like it forms letters. But all of them right now are kind of jumbled up. Like it's not sure exactly what it is that it says.
Okay. Mo-K would probably try to walk around the fountain to try and see if there's an angle at which he can read them.
It's just a whole bunch of these like they're all just kind of like swirling in the water right now. You get the impression that it looks as though like you picking up that ball had something to do with this beginning though.
Okay. Let's stick the ball into the water.
Sure, it just floats and blobs on the surface of the water.
He'll look like sort of a cross from the towards Dawn across the fountain. Like,
perhaps we should all pick up our orbs.
Yeah, Dawn will pick up the black orb.
Sure, you pick it up, and Mo-K, you can see the letters begin to shift position a little bit. Not into words yet, but almost like they're arranging into sentences, you know?
Oh.
Meryl picks up the purple one.
Sure, you can take the purple one, and again, letters begin to turn so they're all facing like the same direction, but they've not quite arranged into words just yet.
Can I take the seafoam one?
Yeah, it's unbelievably heavy. The minute you try to pick it up, you're like, oh my god, like, you try to like pull it off the thing, and you manage to nudge it ever so slightly off the platform. Everyone else is seeming to have like a really easy time carrying these things, but you're like, it's almost like you're trying to pick up like an unbelievably heavy bowling ball.
Yeah, it was a little embarrassing as Marble will like pick it up.
Yeah, it's light as hell.
Maybe it's just the effects of that thing that happened earlier?
No, I'm just that strong.
No, don't say that.
These aren't particularly heavy.
Well, it definitely was. Look.
No.
She's gonna pick up the yellow one.
Yeah.
Mine's at least 7 million Avenfall units.
It's trying to be really heavy, Vanille, and you almost like fall backwards because it is unbelievably light. It's like just like a yellowish coloured orb with like a liquid inside of it. And it doesn't seem to weigh in at all, really.
Oh, okay. It wasn't me that was the problem.
No, this one is that heavy. I'm being serious.
You're not.
Call me a liar.
Yeah.
As each of you stand around this font, a smaller one begins to rise up in the center. It's almost like you can kind of see it in here, right? It's almost like elevated a little bit in the center, and then this sort of ring of water at the top of like a well almost is where like all these letters begin to coalesce until they run themselves round in a circle that spells out a sentence. And the little ephemeral tower creature gestures to, because you're standing next to her, M.O.C.H.A. She gestures with your ball and points towards the middle as if like to put it in. And the sentence that it forms is, who amongst us is the most trusted?
Trusted by who? The rest of us, or in general?
Up for interpretation, I suppose.
Meryl is a journalist.
Exactly, should not be trusted.
Yeah, but people famously don't trust journalists.
Yeah,
I think it's gotta be M.O.C.H.A, right?
I guess.
I mean,
Kind of harmless.
I mean,
The ephemeral
I can't
tower
imagine
creature.
M.O.C.H.A betraying everyone.
The ephemeral tower creature begins to shake her head and points to each of you, and then points to the center.
Yeah, we know. We put the ball in that we agree with, right?
She shakes her
Creature.
head. She points to each ball in
We-
particular, and then points to the middle.
do we put in the ball of who we think is the most trusted?
No,
She
I think
shakes her
she's
head.
saying we put them all in.
Well,
Oh,
Suppose. M.O.C.H.A will kind of like just gently put it in.
Okay.
I guess so.
same.
Now,
Is
each
it
of
in
you,
order?
Each
I don't
of you,
know.
as you put all of the balls in, everybody send me a message of who you think is the most trusted amongst you.
So who we trust the most? or who we
Can it
most
be
trust?
ourselves? In this
It cannot be yourself. You have to pick someone else.
Oh,
Of who's the most trusted amongst us? Who amongst us is the most trusted? Good to you all. You should make another numbered list.
okay.
Okay.
Most trusted.
Okay. So, as all of you put the balls into this little font, you watch as all of them sink into the water, disappearing down, 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 and you watch as that sort of whirlpool begins to like spiral in the center again. And two of them come back up in the water. The rest of them, you watch as they're flushed out into the little outer part of this again, like almost like at hip level. And two of them bob gently in the water. Meryl and also M.O.C.H.A.
Oh,
Well, I appreciate your vote of confidence.
yeah, thanks, guys.
Who voted for Meryl?
I did.
Agreed.
Hmm.
Interesting.
It's
You two are getting to be friends.
And they'll point to Vanille and Meryl.
Talking
Joke.
while we rest and the like.
Doesn't mean we're friends.
Sounds like you trust her enough to be able to talk to her and tell her things.
No, I needed something different.
And you could have asked one of us.
Well-
No, I couldn't have. Have you met you?
Yeah, you don't trust me, but you trust her.
She's useful.
She is quite reliable.
Do we actually need to talk about this, or is this just...
Well,
They'll look at the tower creature.
She smiles and puts her hand onto M.O.C.H.A.'s shoulder and onto Dawn's shoulder. And she like gently kind of nods. You get the impression. She thinks it's nice if you guys talk about it.
Yeah. Well, I suppose that to be trusted is a nice feeling, and perhaps we trusted in one another more if we spent more time talking. Not just here, but during our rests.
I agree.
To confide in one another is not a weakness. And his eyes will ever so briefly like dart to Vanille before like just staring back into the water.
I get it, whatever.
Mocha,
So-
would you like to know the reason I don't trust you?
Well, I certainly would like to know, yes.
You view everything as so black and white, and to me, I just feel I can't tell you things without you immediately seeing only one side of the argument.
Well, I suppose that is true. But I'm not sure how that counts towards, well, as you would perhaps put it, betrayal. I am doing the best I can.
It's not betrayal, I just don't trust that I can tell you things and that you'll understand them and not almost get upset about it.
Even of something that has to be changed about us.
Well, yes, you weren't very forthcoming with your plan to annihilate all humans. And I can't rightly say that I yet understand why it must be so, in your mind.
It's not even that, it's the small things, like when I slapped Vanille. You immediately took her side in it, even though, to me, I was greatly insulted. And you didn't even want to understand it from my side because I immediately resorted to violence. Stuff like
Well-
that is why I struggle to trust telling you things.
Well, to be honest, I don't quite understand what happened. I only saw you slap her, which didn't
No.
feel right at the time.
You were also there when I said, if you don't do that, I don't like it, and there will be consequences if you do it. But it didn't seem to matter at the time. And stuff like that's happened a few times. And it just impacts how I feel I can trust you in situations.
Well, I understand. Though it was my perception that I had tried to convince both of you to not do the things that the other person doesn't like. Besides, we were being assailed by watery creatures, which I was desperately trying to appease at the time. I do realize I may have. Well,
It's just stuff like that. We should be we are basically the same thing. We should have similar outlooks, but it's so different. And I feel like I struggle to trust that you'll see the situation with nuance sometimes.
I think she's saying you're stupid.
No. It's just not seeing the whole story or willing to accept the whole story.
well, I don't think someone has explained why, in your mind, all humans need to die. I understand that, from your perspective, humans were the ones to enslave M.O.C.H.A, but I have
Not
not
just
had
M.O.C.H.A.
such an experience.
That is an incredibly ignorant thing to have said.
Well,
That you have not experienced it, and therefore her opinion isn't to be validated.
well, I don't mean it like that. It's just that in good faith I cannot simply take a side based on, well, based on nothing. Someone has to explain to me why. I don't know well the history.
But you have been taking a side without knowing the history. By saying you know, okay, I realize what I'm asking for is extreme, but stuff still does need to change.
Well, I don't disagree that things need to change, but to eradicate a whole people is hardly justifiable.
That's
I
what
grew
they
up
did.
among I grew up among humans that have been nothing but nice to me. Well,
Well-
for the most part.
And you're powered by a dead fairy heart that was most likely killed by a human. But this is leaving the point. I just feel like you don't see the grey in a story.
Well, I am trying to.
Even stuff
Oh.
outside that big problem.
Well, I would like to hear why it is you personally think humans should all die.
It's not that they should all die, it's that they shouldn't be on top anymore. The reason they're on top is because they went to eradicate fairies, and now they use dead fairies to power their stuff through fairy dust to make M.O.C.H.A. And they look down upon all the other races, especially M.O.C.H.A. That's not right, and that needs to change. Do you not think
Well-
so?
I do agree, but I believe there must be some peaceful solution.
People have been trying for a peaceful solution for centuries, M.O.C.H.A. My favorite thing to hear when I was at the top of the Union was peaceful protesters. There is a limit to where peace can get you. The oppressor will not let you simply take away their power because you want to.
I suppose. I can't rightly say how I would feel in your shoes. If our roles were reversed, perhaps you would understand my point of view too. But I will try to understand yours. It's just very difficult to imagine that people can be so very unreasonable.
Have you seen Vanille?
I'm literally
Well-
standing here saying nothing. Excuse you?
And how would you feel if every M.O.C.H.A. you've seen was suddenly recognized as a person, Vanille?
I don't care. I really don't care.
That's
All I
telling.
know. Well, all I know is that Vanille, as rude as she may be, has not yet made a threat to kill any of us.
Why would I do that? That's pointless.
We're not even worth killing to her.
What?
That's a very
We're
skewed.
not things, are we?
I got better things to do.
But it's not just Meryl. It's not just Vanille. Vanille's just the only human we have here. Like, Meryl, you've had experiences where you've been had unright things done to you when you went into cities and stuff.
Oh yeah, no shortage of that.
I think we're moving away from the point.
Yeah. Sorry, I just wanted to elaborate on why I voted for Meryl.
First of all, the little creature is clearly very invested in this conversation you're all having. And both M.O.C.H.A. and Dawn, I'd like both of you to take a point of inspiration, please. And also, you have the fourth rule reset if you have used it. In addition to that, if you have any long rest features, you can regain them as well.
Other people using the rules.
Yeah, I know, right? You're telling me.
I don't get to roll dice, so.
But I do want to say, like,
the first rule, or is it the third?
all of you,
No.
that was a really good competition. Well done, you guys.
Maybe I get to make another potion thing, mutagen.
Yeah, you do, yeah. So, both you take a point of inspiration, and you feel a sense of healing. And if you have, if you took any, what do you call it? If you took any damage to your ability scores from that previous encounter, you may reset one ability score each.
Ability score, what?
Like strength
You know,
Dex.
like, yeah.
Oh, right.
from the
Someone
concourse.
broke the rules and we had to deal with the consequences.
Did I
Yep.
do something for that? I honestly don't
Can
remember.
I pass mine on? Because my
No.
ability score will be fine. Ah, well.
I don't think I lost anything either.
Lucky
Wow.
you guys. Well, that must be nice.
Yeah.
That's really good for you guys.
You have to take a scan through, Kelly, click on them and check if you have override
Oh,
score.
no, I did. I lost one of my constitution.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so just go through and
So-
check if any of them are overridden.
You could reset one of them. But as you have all answered that, you watch as like the sort of shapes, the letters in the pool that had went down the worm. I keep saying wormhole. The whirlpool reform back up again and arrive at the surface, and a new set of like words form on the outside part of this. And it says the following. Who amongst us is not interested in making friends?
Yeah, like
Right
we've
back
already
in.
done this one.
I don't need friends. They disappoint me.
Me too.
I don't like my friends.
I don't need friends. I just need customers.
Well, I can't vote for myself. Well,
You cannot
Oh, we
vote for
can't.
yourself.
Ah, cool. We're gonna vote then.
There's a few options, to be honest.
I feel like 5 balls go in, 4 come back up.
That's an interesting answer,
everyone voted for
Benji.
themselves.
Oh, so you're just
Shut up.
editing. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Interesting. So as all of you deposit the ball back into the top part of this font, they all sink, but 2 of them come back up, as 3 of them are set into that little ring on the outside part, as both Vanille and Dawn have theirs returned to the surface, the black and yellow balls respectively.
Like I said, we've already been here.
Yeah. If I make friends, that's good. But that's not what I'm here to do.
You're not trying very hard.
Neither are you.
I'm aware.
I'm curious why
They'll look at the curator and say,
I'm curious whether you think this is a good trait or not. I don't see that as any issue if someone doesn't want to make friends.
She closes her eyes and puts her hands like over like where her heart would be. And she looks back at you, like, and extends a hand to you.
Is that
she's trying to shake my hand.
It's not exactly clear. It's like a little bubbly hand, like, is extended towards you.
Try and shake her hand. With a
Sure.
furrowed brow.
If you try to shake her hand, she accepts it, she shakes her hand back, and she smiles.
I don't.
I'm at least open to making friends. Not
You're,
one of
again, you're not trying very hard.
That's not what
No,
you
but-
said on the last one.
Yeah.
It's not my goal to make friends, and I don't care if I don't make any. But if I do, I do. Some people don't
You
even
should
seem like
care
they're
a
willing
little
to
bit.
accept. Will I ever see any of you again? Who knows? Probably
Maybe.
not.
I think making friends is a beautiful experience. What's life if you don't make any friends?
How many friends did you have outside, Meryl?
Mickey was my friend.
How long were you friends for?
Lila. I make friends everywhere I go, Vanille.
And they stick
I'm
around?
friendly and chatty.
Do your friends stick around?
Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Usually I'm the one that's not sticking around.
And why is that?
Well, you know, the nature of my work.
And that doesn't upset you? Your work's more important
Just a
than your
little.
friends.
Well, I do think my work's important, but,
More important than your friends. That's what I said.
well, I suppose I have prioritized it more than friendships.
I think I might not be the only one that's lonely then.
What's the
But
point
that's
in
not-
making friends if they're just going to leave and you never see them again?
But you'll always have the memory of your friends.
Exactly. Wouldn't you rather have a pleasant memory of a pleasant exchange, rather than remembering the time that you were around a bunch of strangers and didn't have anything to say to them? That's a bit awkward.
Don, there's an old siren saying. It goes, "I'm here for." Wait,
Short time,
I always
not a
get
long
this wrong.
time.
That's the one. I always get that one wrong.
A good time, not a long time.
You hear what
Yeah. Right.
I read it in a book once.
So I'm like, well, we're gonna die soon. Marvel will say,
It's a siren saying for a reason, Dawn. There's
Ooh.
reasonable discourse over whether someone like us should make friends. You might live as long as me. People like Blush we just saw has no one around him. They speak of pleasant memories, but if you have to live with those after they're gone, sometimes it can be hard.
Well,
Well, that sounds very sad to me.
And you're very good
It
at being
is.
sad.
I don't
aren't you,
disagree.
Meryl?
no one said that having friends would be easy, but it is worthwhile.
Good thing I'll never have to find out.
Because you'll die soon? What are you saying?
No, because I'll never lose a friend.
Yeah.
Is that because you will not be making any in the first place?
Exactly.
See, I think that is more sad than having had a friend and lost them.
I don't want to lose
Me
anyone,
too.
so I can't lose them if I don't have them.
But you mustn't worry about losing a friend when first making them.
You don't get it. It's
If you
alright.
don't make any, then it's basically like you've already lost them before you'd even have the chance to make them.
Ooh, I hadn't thought of it that way, but it is uniquely fitting. Yes.
All I'm saying, Dawn, is choose your friends carefully.
And think of all the potential
one
friendships you've
friend.
lost.
And I'm never going to get to see her again. And that hurts me more than even not having known her. So much I'd like to do and see with her, but I'm never going to get that chance. I don't want that to happen again with different people.
Well,
You don't know you'll never see her again.
She told me I'll never see her again.
How does she
Oh.
know that?
Because she will make sure of it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Scarlet, is she returning to the den?
She
Something
made me
else.
promise that I was never to see her again or never to go back to her.
well,
Is that how a friend
Unfortunate-
is meant to act?
I believe, unfortunately, Dawn, it is a sad side effect of our longevity that we are bound to watch many people we love or like come and go. Perhaps it is now a little easier to understand why I have gone to such lengths to try and find someone that I feel a certain connection with. I haven't met them yet, but it is as Meryl says. If I don't try to make friends or make a connection with Adrian, it will be as though I have lost that friendship, lost a chance. And what it is worth, I do believe that once you make friends with someone, whether it lasts for a long time or not, you will have made a positive impact on their life. Hopefully, permanently. We were talking earlier about how the people who you surround yourself with define you. And I believe that can change over time. I just hope I make a great enough impact on enough people. So, should I ever expire, they will remember me fondly.
That's true. When we're gone, we only exist in the memories of others.
Or in the things we create.
Precisely. You would not believe the amount of commentaries I have gotten on the food that I prepared. A lot of people have told me that it reminds them of Marlene. I believe it was Donna herself who used to say that it was as though she was never gone. And it makes me all the more sad that I could not replicate this feeling. I suppose all of this to say is friendship is worth taking on.
I think we get that, and I'm done with this conversation. It seems
Everyone's
Dawn is
good.
too.
Yeah.
Next.
So, as you have that pretty lengthy conversation based on who's not interested in making friends, there's that good sense of togetherness. All of you find yourselves building a little bit with each other.
I don't get it. Can you explain it?
No, that's okay. You had to be there.
Alright.
Another series of words begin to form out, and they say the following. Who amongst us contributes the least?
Well, that's scathing, isn't it?
I don't want to answer this one.
That is rough.
I wonder who you're going to say. Could be,
I feel like
could be
that's
anybody.
telling.
Could be literally anybody.
It could be. It could be.
So put it this way, you guys, for what it's worth, cannot lie during this. You have to. This is almost taken from what you earnestly believe in your heart, what your character sincerely thinks. Like, don't just pick someone because it's the most obvious answer. Pick someone who your character, at their heart of hearts, truly believes contributes the least.
I'll have to vote for the water lady.
Actually, no.
She crosses her arms and frowns at you, but she does
I'm changing my
smile.
answer.
Okay.
You mean the ephemeral tower creature? Or
I mean, the ephemeral tower creature, yes.
it's a big word for you.
He's brought some fights to the
I'm
table.
a public
something.
speaker.
1, 2.
My point stands.
Alright. Are you all quite sure of your answers?
Oh yeah, I need to send it to you. I
Okay.
put it in my
Sure,
put it in my
Molly.
document that I never had enter into your thing.
So, all of them sink as they do, but the yellow one rises to the surface.
Mhm.
Fucking shocker.
Just that one?
Yeah, just that one.
How fast does it go up?
Yeah, does it like jump out of the water? Does it float up the water surface?
It bounced out of the water, it
Practicing.
hits Vanille in the face.
Yeah.
No, like the same amount of time as always does, you know. But I say it doesn't seem unanimous by any means. At least you don't feel that way. But that being said,
Because she could vote for herself.
damn, okay. Amy, please
I
don't
think
jump.
we've spoken. I
The
think
moment-
we've. Go ahead.
The moment she sees that, she like takes like a deep breath and she's gonna walk out the room quite sharply. Not caring if she like bumps into Meryl a little bit. She's out.
We closed that door and just ran about her. No,
There's no door, there are archways, like there are archways.
Someone manifest the door real quick.
I think we give her a moment.
It is not very kind, but
Had to be someone.
I don't think it's by a large margin either.
whatever do you mean?
The ephemeral
I
tower
just think-
creature like floats over to Meryl. Like she kind of like looks scathingly at the rest of you. But she does float over to Meryl. It sort of nods her head towards the doorway.
Me?
you should say something to her. Something nice. Remember that time she helped you?
What time?
I
Yeah, Meryl
Let's go.
helps
I
Vanille.
was
He will kind of like put his fingers together like,
I was hoping you would know that.
I'll
If
go
it's
talk to
anything-
her.
I don't know. I don't think she doesn't contribute.
Oh,
Just someone had to be the vote. Well, I know that won't help.
Yeah, it was-
Vanille, remember that time when I made tea for you and you told me it was good? That was very nice of you.
It was just the worst of a bad bunch.
Mm.
Come on, Vanille.
She stops you from leaving,
What?
Mocha.
Yeah,
You're not wanted.
my leash.
Are you
Let's just get this over with.
Is that it? Is that all you've got? You're not going to say
Well-
something witty and funny and bring me down a peg again?
No one wants to bring you down a peg.
Oh, really? Why do you do it all the time then?
Well, it's funny. Look,
Is it?
Vanille, you can't say you haven't deliberately hindered us at certain points in this
When have I done that?
expedition.
Name one time I've done that.
When you deliberately went into Dawn's head and caused the water monsters to start whacking on us.
I already apologized for that, although, strange enough, I don't remember forming that thought myself.
Well, I'm glad you did.
Meryl,
Vanille?
do you not have anything to say?
No. I don't know what you're talking about. Come on, let's go back in. You might form some other thoughts.
If I go back in there right now, I don't know what I'll do.
Vanille,
Well,
you're quite sure that this doesn't come from anyone but the little creature. But somehow you know that Meryl didn't vote for you.
Hmm. So what, I just... Is it not meant to bother me?
No, I understand it bothers you, but we had to vote for someone, and no one
You
wanted
didn't
to.
You didn't vote for the person that broke the rules, deliberately? We could have died there, Meryl.
You don't know who I voted for.
No, I don't. You're right. Look, I gave everything to be here. And if it's not enough, then... Well, I might as well have never lived. That's why it bothers me. There, you're happy. You got me to talk.
Well, don't you think you're proving them right that you can't contribute to the team by, refusing to contribute right now?
Being smart isn't helping.
Well, what do you want me to tell you?
Nothing. I think you've said enough. Whatever. I'll go back. But don't think this helped anything.
Okay.
And she'll go back in.
The creature does move out of the way. You see Vanille steadily come back to the little zone, followed by Meryl. She doesn't look particularly happy.
We don't need to talk about this.
If you don't want to. Shall we?
More words.
I do think it's unfair that this thing can simply watch us, though. Like to hear it's right to judge, but I suppose we won't get that.
I also got upset at us giving an answer when we had to give an answer.
Oh, I mean the creature.
Yeah, the creature glared at us for giving an answer.
I think it's more why you made the answer.
Well,
But again, I don't want to talk about this, especially not with you.
More words begin to form as this very thick tension continues to build in this room. Clearly, tensions are high and things are unpleasant. And furthermore, you get the impression that will just continue to compound. As the next statement is, who amongst us hides themselves the most?
Was there a human who made a website called BuzzFeed?
What's a website?
It's like, how do I describe it? The symbol for equinox.
The waffle.
It looks like a web. It's like a building that looked like that. It was in Charnbury.
was there bees?
Oh, I remember that one.
What's a bee? Like the letter? I don't think so.
And you said buzz. Bees go buzz, don't they? Did you get to feed bees?
What the hell are you talking
What's
about?
the bee?
What's a
Yes, B is the first letter in Buzz, yes?
As all of you have this very confusing conversation where no one knows what everyone's talking about, all the balls begin to sink and one of them rises to the surface pretty definitively. And it is the black one that rises to the surface. Is that science actually? Let me double check. I think that is science. No, it's not. I'm a liar. Sorry, I miscounted.
Why do we let him do math?
I know, I'm sorry, I can't do it! It is the seafoam green one that rises to the surface.
Oh,
Bitches.
Oh.
I was getting my defense ready in my head and everything.
The moment that you sit up in your chair and you're like squaring up, like, all right, here we go.
She's like, first of
I
all,
should start
whore. All right.
Can I get my accusation ready instead?
Go on, give us your witty retort, Marble.
There's no retort. It's true.
Oh.
Well, for what it is worth, your motivations may be rather controversial, but as far as the matter of the tower is concerned, I think you've been quite straightforward with us, even if it's not a very agreeable proposition.
Are you serious?
What is my goal, M.O.C.H.A?
Well, I suspect it is somewhere along the lines of Dawn's, but I can't be certain.
I don't agree with genocide. I don't think that's the solution. So no, it isn't.
But
I've never part of Restore. I've met members, and they didn't invite me.
You weren't cool enough.
Well, but you have been very outspoken about wanting to, how should I put this, end the reign of humanity.
And human society. The way it's been set up. That isn't just for fairy supremacy. I've been at the top. I've been subjugating humans too. I simply want change.
And sirens.
And sirens. And M.O.C.H.A. And fairies too.
I am starting to think that everyone is got some. Well, I'm starting to think that there is a lot I don't know.
Indeed, there is.
What's the deal with that weird other form of yours? And how does battle fix it? You still haven't explained that.
You watched me
Oh,
turn
it's not
back.
battle that fixes it.
Then what fixes it?
There was an eyebrow, Meryl.
She doesn't
Report it to
know.
me. I think she knows.
Well, why don't you illuminate us?
Are you sure you want to know? This is part of my point.
Be forthcoming. What's
You
the
want
point?
us to work together? It might hamper thing.
Lying isn't helping.
I believe it'll stand in our way until we clear it up and clear it out.
Alright. It's blood. I have to drink around a human's worth of blood every day, or I begin to grow weaker. It doesn't have to be human, but quite frankly, it tastes the nicest.
What does it taste like?
You serious?
That's
I
rather
don't
sanitary.
think I can describe taste in the way humans do. It tastes like healing, refreshment. It tastes like a part of my being rebuilt.
You're kidding,
Yes.
right?
I'm serious. These,
And they pull out the thirsty brews.
you couldn't tell it was blood? That's...
No.
It's
Take it out.
Oh!
And before you had access to those, how did you... Have you killed people?
Of course I have. Some I regret, some I don't. But I
And you-
had to survive.
You're okay with that?
They'll like stay silent.
How long have you been sick for?
Not long. A month or so.
You're
Is that
no, you're
what-
kidding.
So,
Exactly.
why are you? So, are you in the tower hoping to find a cure then?
It isn't the main goal.
You didn't know that you were going to have access to those drinks.
I didn't.
They don't
And
need
you-
a drink.
You
They
haven't.
got, they
You
got
haven't
two
used it
walking
yet.
drinks right here.
And you can't die. As I said, those drastic solutions.
You were really going to do that.
I was hours away from possible death.
You can't
If
die.
drinking you so you could simply return was the only option, then yes. Do you think you wouldn't?
You really are a monster, aren't you?
Answer it.
I would.
Do you think you wouldn't?
I don't know what I do.
I don't
Doesn't
think
change
I
what you
would.
are.
I would not. And I would not permit you either.
And your journey would end there. You'd be stuck on that floor for the rest of time. By not killing someone, I would have killed you all.
Just real quickly, Vanille's gonna reach into her bag and she's gonna not take it out, but she's gonna attempt to turn on her recording tape thing.
Yep, that's totally fine. That's completely a subtle thing to do.
Are you saying that you would let yourselves die? To
This is not a moral debate. Don't start that. Marble, how many people have you killed?
7.
7.
Yes.
And do you regret it?
Like I said, some of them.
Do you know their names?
Some of them.
What are they?
I don't think I'll answer that.
When did you do it? Last?
I think you can connect the dots, Vanille. You're a smart girl.
I think you could say it out loud. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I don't
Well, I
contribute
already
enough.
have. Yes, I killed Mickey. You're probably... I guess M.O.C.H.A doesn't know.
And you were just going to keep doing this forever, or?
I don't know what I was going to do, Vanille. I've been alive 150 years, and I've never once felt hunger until a month ago.
So, you put your lives above theirs?
Yes.
I understand why you did it, but I just don't think I would have done the same.
You can think all you want, but you murder and kill animals every day, and you think nothing of it.
But those were not animals. Those were people.
And I do think they're more deserving of life, but do you get to be that judge?
You don't.
I don't think anybody does. But you have no right.
And again,
Can Siren be vegetarian?
Can people on Avonfall be vegetarian commonly? That's a very
yes,
hard
to
thing to be access to.
let me put it right. There was a reason why, but pretty much all fruit and vegetables that exist in the real world exist in this setting. So yes, 100% you could live a vegetarian lifestyle. Most people, however, though, because seafood is in abundance in this world, say sea beasts, which are largely what what a lot of people eat, take full crews of people to kill them, and they are fucking massive. So most people do eat fish. Like, fish is the most prevalent meat, but there are other meats out there. But you can be vegetarian in this setting. But most people, I would say, are technically pescatarian because of how accessible seafood is.
Well, actually, I'm a vegetarian, Marble.
Was I not set up for that?
Why you've mentioned eating fish while we were down here?
No.
Listen. Like I said, I didn't choose this. I didn't want this. I didn't want to kill most of the people I killed.
You did it anyway.
Then
But
why
I
didn't
did
you
it
just
anyway
die?
because I was a starving fucking animal. Like the rest of you.
Haven't
Lot
you
of
lived
hooks
a
you're
long
jumping
enough
through?
life?
No, I haven't. There's reasons I'm here, and maybe I didn't do it for myself, maybe I did. But if Vanille doesn't get to accept that she's apparently the least useful, then you don't get to judge me on this.
I never
You
said I didn't
most
accept it.
certainly do.
Well, that was enlightening.
Okay, I can't believe you're saying this when something died to give you life. And you're judging someone for wanting to stay alive?
Again, something dies to give everyone life. It's written in the first rule.
Well,
You are alive right now because something else died.
I did not choose to be made.
Would
But,
you rather have not been made?
well, if I had the option, I am not so certain, but I suppose I would have rather had the other person live.
Half
I
the
don't
bloody
know them.
world runs on fairy dust, for God's sake. Or for being sick.
For the alignment's sake.
But do you seriously think that adding to the misery is thus justified?
Can you blame someone scared for wanting to live? You act like he's been doing this for ages. He recently got sick.
7
I'm sure
people have died.
yeah, and it's not great, but you can't fault a person for wanting to live.
I
You can if it causes the death of 7 other people.
3 of them tried to attack me on the street. 1 of them was cheating on his wife. 2 of them were...
Oh, well, let's just kill
Possibly-
everyone who cheats on their wife then, shall we?
2 of them were possibly innocent and... Well, yes.
Well, that's the point, precisely. Those 7 persons were just trying to live their lives as well. They may have not been good people, but I know for certain now that, Marble, you are not.
You really are a politician.
Marble's the same person he was before we entered this room.
A monster. We've been over this.
I wish I had known.
I think you're under the predilection that I disagree. I don't. I find hunger disgusting.
Your actions speak for you.
Shall
Trying
we-
to justify them is natural, but in this case, not effective.
Mocha, I don't think you're getting through to them.
I don't think you're thinking of yourself. As if you haven't killed, as if you haven't done anything by your actions that hurt another. As I said, it sickens me, what I've done. But I want you to stop preaching to me now.
So you
Understood.
are going to answer. So you are going to answer for those crimes once this is over.
What did I just say? Stop the preaching. We could talk about this another time.
Alright, fine.
Oh, we'll talk about it.
We will. We most certainly will.
The tension in this room.
Mrs. Bubbles' face right now.
She's looking down. She's not making eye contact with any of you, but the tension in this room is very thick and reaching a boiling point. So a lot of emotions are heightened and complicated. But new words begin to form on the outskirts of this little font. And this time it says, "Who amongst us is the least honest?"
Okay. Wow.
Well,
I got a method acted on boiling. I'm very angry.
You could hear that you were very roiled up.
Yeah, guys, I'm just having fun. I'm just
There's
playing
a hole
D&D
in the
with my
wall.
friends.
Damn. I'm just enjoying my matcha.
I was like leaning into my mic and shit. I was like leaning over it.
He's a menace. Get him.
Oh, hold on. I need to do math.
Wait till we release the Marbo files. You're over.
I can't believe I never connected the dots on the first two bros.
No.
Yeah.
And I
Did
knew
you
about the
not?
secret.
Yeah, the ring was on the wall, girl. I don't know what to tell
Here,
you.
I'll pop it in the
It
video.
was
to you at this point.
red.
But as all of the balls drop into the water and begin to sink, and after all of this, the yellow one is the one that rises to the top.
What?
I know, Vanille, could you tell me how you're feeling?
She was not expecting that. Not after the whole argument about Marble lying.
Well, I wouldn't lie once.
It's not back for sure. She kind of
lie
looks
by
at
omission,
everybody
you know.
like
Yeah.
she's looking around at everybody like, what do you mean? Like she got the last ones, not this one. I haven't lied to you. If anything, I've been too honest.
Really.
Really? What have I lied about, exactly?
I just find it hard to believe that you truly believe these big things you think about yourself, Vanille.
What? That you don't think I know that I'm talented, or
I'm sure you think you're talented, but I don't think you think you're the most talented person who's ever stepped foot on the shard, as you keep saying you are.
You're delusional.
Oh, that's the
Well,
only thing that
no.
matters.
And I don't think you don't care about an audience.
I don't think you're delusional. I think you're putting up a facade.
why would I have to do that?
You don't
It's
have
just
to
like-
do that.
There's
I
clearly
just like
more to you.
protect your ego.
I don't have. None of you know what you're talking about.
Exactly, because you don't tell us anything really.
Well, what do you want to know? Ask. Go ahead.
Why are you here?
To create. I was honest about that.
You can do that outside the tower. How does the tower help you do that?
No, I can't. I don't
Why?
get inspiration if I'm sitting in a room.
There's all sorts of adventures to be found in the shard, as they say.
I was
There's
inspired by
another
someone.
reason. Who?
Have you ever seen this? She'll reach in her bag and she takes out some of the copies of sheet music she has, written by a one Mercy Heart Silver. I'm pretty sure these songs are about this place.
Huh.
That's actually interesting. May we?
Yeah.
May what? Listen to it?
See them? Are they instrumental, lyrical? What's the...
It's a good question.
Oh, look, this one goes ancient disease, ancient disease.
Are there lyrics? Are there lyrics on that, or is it just?
No, it's definitely lyrics.
Okay. She'll hand over them then.
M.O.C.H.A, you said you knew all of the names of previous expeditions.
Well, the 3 prior to this, yes.
Never mind then. I doubt. Well, is Mercy Heartsilver one of them?
Not that I am aware, no.
No, it'll be too old for that.
I thought so.
Records barely began.
Wait, actually. Yes.
What do you mean, yes?
The expedition of 2171.
Are you serious? This whole time?
Well, yes.
Oh.
He went alongside the 2171 duty roster, alongside Cask Cravana, Percival Laramie, Opal Oswald, and Turquoise Blue.
Wasn't Oswald on the expedition?
Turquoise?
Yes.
That is...
How do you all know all these people?
You don't know the Oswalds? They're like...
Well,
they're not
like them
the royal
people who
family,
make
they're-
all that stuff.
Yeah, they're the arms company, right?
Yes, the Oswalds are a very, very famous company.
Yeah.
Oswald Armaments are one of the biggest companies in the world that are known for manufacturing weapons.
We have their pistols.
Yeah, they're the people that make the weapons.
Well, would you look at that? I guess I was right. Many such cases.
How about the music? Well, it's probably obvious if we would sing some.
Sing? You can read, you have eyes.
Yeah, we'll start reading. I mean, yeah, like, is there an actual thing? Or is it...
Currently. Doesn't always.
If you have a look through these, right, like, maybe at a glance it might not seem as though they're, but I'll try a sentence again. By looking through these lyrics, you're clearly missing on like a huge part of what this song is, and maybe if you weren't to know what the tower was, you wouldn't really think twice about it. But that being said, if you do a bit of thinking, some of these lyrics do seem to make allegory to something greater, that the world had ended before it had began, and a place was born, a place of great power, of great history, of great loss, of great fortitude, a place where everything in this world was born, a place where love and loss and mystery and enigma. There are stories of places all across this world, but none as old as this. There's definitely stories, there's definitely things in these lyrics that point towards a great secret in this world. There's definitely allegory within these words of something bigger, something that can... the story to end all stories. The place of true inspiration. The place of true knowledge.
See, there you go. That's what inspired me to come here. Are you happy? I'm honest.
It does...
How did you hide this?
I didn't hide it, I just think you'd get it.
More than we can read.
Where'd you get these?
Like I said, I like books.
It does bear striking similarity in its storytelling to the book we found in the System of Exigency.
That means someone has spoken about the tower outside. It means there's
It means
ways
there were
around.
got outside, which is, a little bit different.
Perhaps it
That's
means
what I'm
that
aiming to do.
Perhaps it means that Mercy has actually returned from the tower, having written this within the tower or outside to
Or
spread word.
the word got out. I don't know.
What it's worth, all the lyrics of this make more use of allegory and visual storytelling and metaphor than something literal. The closest you get are allusions to a grand place which sits lonesome, isolated, and silent. And that is the place of all places. Never named in so many words, but like I said, there are allusions to this that could pan out that this is the place that she is talking about.
Well, I still don't think someone goes chasing after the tower based on metaphors from a song, but fair enough.
Again, I said you wouldn't get it. All the best songs come from stories, unfortunately. And I had to get one of my own. I wasn't going to get any sitting around.
That's not far away. I came to the tower, so...
Perhaps you could make some of Meryl's stories into a song.
I said good stories.
I don't write stories, I write pieces.
Is that what you're calling them?
Yeah.
You could stand to be a bit more, less obvious with it. Journalism's all about facts.
Facts are important.
But they're not as fun. Everyone gets facts.
I think facts are fun.
If you want to reach hearts, you have to be a bit more vague about it.
Well, you can reach hearts and I can reach minds.
Oh, you can reach minds, alright.
Can you do that through paper, Siren?
That's a racist point.
Like, speak through minds. Can you do it through paper, through ink?
No.
Ah,
No, but she can tell you what to do.
it's a shame. Well, is that all for that one?
I think I've been very honest with you.
I think that was
Sure.
very illuminating.
Mm-hmm.
We are learning so much. And
Yep,
only some of it is completely horrible and daunting.
Okay.
Again, think on what you'd do. And think again.
Well, now you know everything there is to know about me, so...
My thing.
With this, what would you even call it? Accusations, I guess, thrown Vanille's way. And the situation somewhat...
Vanille got accusations.
Yeah, what was the word? It was word
Observations.
Well, I think there was a bit more. I think there's more accusatory than just observations. There was an audacity to it. Yeah, like you guys definitely kind of dogpiled her a little bit. But with that, the tension in the air was somewhat broken ever so slightly. As we know, you feel a bit vindicated, and that you're actually not that dishonest. You have been trying to be honest about stuff. Maybe you've not been as honest about how you might really feel on the inside. But at the very least, most of the things you've said, you want to try and be earnest and truthful about them. And thus,
I'm very honest.
you guys are a few statements deep in the waters of this floor, which by all means is definitely getting to you. For better or for worse, these probing and prodding questions that all of you are having these discussions over, back and forth, have been enlightening in one way or another as revelations, either about how Dawn really feels about M.O.C.H.A or about the truths that Marble has concealed from the rest of the group, or even maybe just about where Vanille got her inspiration to come to a place like this. We've only just scratched the surface of the water, and that is a good point for us to stop for next time.
You get it, 'cause
With the
water.
guys who became friends.
I didn't say that. So
You guys are very
Yeah.
bigoted.
let me get us
Says
set
the
up.
guy who ate 7 people.
Yeah, there comes a point where like we have to draw the line somewhere, you know.
Yeah.
How many people
How many people can you eat?
Well, guys, let's all consider this. Connor's the one that made me have to drink a whole fucking person.
Well, who was the one that came to me was like, I want to be a vampire.
I said I want to be an L-rigger.
Well, actually, it was Ben.
Yeah, I said that.
Vampire.
Okay, let's see. Where is this on this? Okay.
Accepted being a vampire.
And it could have been 2 vampires. That could have been so funny if you tried to like suck each other.
Yeah, yeah.
Spider-Man meme.
I'm always sucking my vampire friends.
Can like
I
would vampire blood help?
Oh, furries don't have blood.
Fairies don't have
Yeah,
blood there.
Siren do.
Yeah, I mean, they can drink siren blood as well. It's just, as Marble says, like, humans just taste a bit better, in their opinion.
What does siren taste like?
Well, I can't describe it like human taste, but
Gee,
fish.
damn, that's a reference one. So let me kick off by saying thank you to everyone for playing tonight. Prissy, I know this slurred a lot of talking. I hope you guys don't mind. It always was going to be a lot of talking. This is
I don't really mind.
this is the getting to know you floor. For good or for bad. So
I think it's fucked up. I didn't get an inspiration for that. Never will.
Do you know what? Sure, take an inspiration.
What? No, he's begging for it. Don't give him in.
Yeah. I think it's also fucked up. I didn't level up for that.
I mean, Lorcan,
well,
hear Lorcan getting like closer and closer to his mic as the conversation went on.
It was looming, man.
Well,
It was method acted.
truth be told, you are pretty close to level up, so maybe
I'll be off the floor, right?
maybe I'll just give it to you now. Should I?
Give it to me
Oh,
specifically.
excellent. Because I get the everyone believes everything I say ability next level.
Oh, God.
Let me ask you guys a question. And I'm gonna ask you all to mute like one after the other as I do this, right? Because I want an honest answer. So let's start with Amy because she's always the one that's up first because I hate her because I'm evil.
I'm the favorite.
Because Amy's the favorite. Amy,
Yeah.
do you feel as though Vanille's relationship to the party have changed or shifted in any way between the start of this session and where we are now? Start of this floor even and where we are now.
Yeah.
In what way?
Like the party as a whole or like individually?
Vanille's relationship with everybody in the party.
So like as a whole.
Yeah, give me as a whole.
I would say it's got worse.
Okay.
Because before it was just like, oh, I don't care, but now it's like, oh, well, it's gonna actively hostile.
Okay, and I'm going to ask you for every other character and just say better or worse, right? So, Vanille and Marble relationship.
Worse.
Vanille and M.O.C.H.A's relationship.
Probably a little bit better.
Okay. Vanille and Meryl's relationship.
This is a tough one. Probably better, like slightly.
Okay, probably better. And Vanille and Dawn's relationship.
Worse. Way worse. Like in the bin, kind of worse, in the void.
Great. Alright, please mute.
No.
Lorcan. First of all, how do you feel about your relationship with Marble and the rest of the party?
I think it was getting better, and then it took a big tank at the end there that we haven't fully resolved.
Okay. So what do you feel about Marble and Vanille's relationship? Better or worse?
It's probably about the same, to be honest. I think it was.
You have to pick one better or
Yeah,
worse.
I think I have to pick slightly worse, I guess.
Okay, worse. Marble and M.O.C.H.A relationship, better or worse?
Probably worse.
Probably worse. Marble and Meryl's relationship.
Honestly, it might have gotten better because just before this floor, she literally just found out I killed M.O.C.H.A. So It might be better because that's the lowest point. But it
yeah, okay. So it's better, but not by much. And Marble and Dawn's relationship.
It's probably got better, actually. I think.
It's got better. Okay. Thank you very much. Please mute.
Dawn supported him there.
Okay. Moritz. How do you feel about Mo.C.H.'s relationship with the rest of the party? How do you feel?
Overall, a little better.
A little better. Okay.
I feel like it had a higher starting point than most, so.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
A little better.
And let's say, what is his relationship and Vanille's relationship like? Better or worse?
Better.
Better. What about his relationship and Marvel's relationship?
Probably as bad as it's ever been. Worse.
Worse. What about M.O.C.H.A and Meryl's relationship?
Slightly better?
Better, okay.
Yeah, also it's like steadily improving.
And what about M.O.C.H.A and Dawn's relationship?
Better. Yes.
Better, okay. Interesting. Thank you very much. Please mute. Next up, Benji. What about Meryl and her relationship with the rest of the party? Overall, better or worse? What do you think? Give me your takes.
I not say it's the same.
No. Just give me your take where she's at with the rest of the party.
I guess worse.
Okay, sure. I was asking for more than that, but whatever. I'll let it go. Right. What about Meryl and Vanille? Better or worse?
Worse.
Meryl and Marble.
Better, because like it was rock bottom. I think she's come around to it a little bit more.
Okay. I mean, you did hear them out a little bit better. What about Meryl and M.O.C.H.A?
Worse.
And what about Meryl and Dawn?
Better.
Okay. And last up, if you don't mind muting, please, Dawn. How do you feel about your relationship with the rest of the party? How do you think it is just now?
It's worse. Do you think it is worse?
You do think it is worse? Okay. And give me your individuals. So, Dawn and Vanille.
Worse.
Dawn and Marble.
Better.
Dawn and M.O.C.H.A.
A lot worse.
Okay. Dawn and Meryl.
I think that's actually gotten better somehow.
Okay, great. So from what I've learned, is that overall there's a lot of good and a lot of bad. I think relationships that were worse are better, and relationships that were good are bad.
Togetherness, guys.
Which is honestly really exciting because that's what I was hoping it would be. So because we are on track for what I wanted, all of you may take a level up. And don't press the long rest button, but feel free to take all the things that you would get as part of your next level up.
Like in a third class.
Level 7.
Level
I
7.
wonder what Rogue gets. Probably nothing.
Oh my god. I actually did get the ability of everyone believes me.
Oh, great. That will be really good.
I'll send it to Connor. I haven't really got to do it much, but
Oh good. I get evasion. Which I already feel like I should get flawless or whatever.
Let me see.
4th level spells. Let's go.
Yeah, that one. I get you. So keep in mind that you will have leveled up next session. I would also like to say, I think I said at the start, but I'm going to do it again anyway. Our first big Patreon drop has come out today of a whole bunch of content of like the behind the screen content of all of the art processes for each of the main characters and their design process, as well as all of their starting features and items that they got that were special for each of them, because everybody get a tailored thing. So all of those are now available on the Patreon. And in addition to that, I would also like to say a special shout out to Viper Draws for our featured fan art this session. You probably saw that during the break. It will be on our Patreon, which we now have. We now have a Patreon-only Patreon Discord, even Patreon-only Discord.
Discord.
Yeah. And I apologize for last session's technical mishaps. I'm glad that this session went off relatively without a hitch, right? Like I think we're kind of in the clear this session, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're all good.
Okay,
we
great.
know there might have been some issues with Morris's mic, but like
Yeah,
it just kind of came out of nowhere.
Yeah, we
We're
put a
hoping to fix
robot
it.
fella on him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We have no idea why Morris's
We
microphone
put him in the
decided.
tin can.
We genuinely we launched call and everybody was like, Morris, fix your microphone. He was like, what? I've not done anything. So inexplicably he sounds worse tonight. R.I.P.
Yeah.
So, how the mighty have
Guess
fallen.
what? I'm now immune to poison damage. Yippee!
Bravo.
Really useful.
So, I guess we will see you next time. Also, for what it's worth, we didn't get any questions asked except for the one, which was, do Siren eat fish? And I'm going to answer that anyway, which is, yes, Siren actually invented eating fish. They were in the ocean first. So, they were there first.
They kind of had to, right?
Yeah, they had to.
Not much other choices.
Like, fish in the ocean are also not like, oh, it's a fish. Oh, look at the little jellyfish. It's like, no.
Fish do eat fish. That's
Yeah.
the main thing
I mean,
fish eat.
Yeah, I mean, mammals also eat mammals. Literally, like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
thick. Like, what
But
was I gonna
like-
say? Surely there's some small fish, because like, how do the big fish survive?
They eat a lot. They eat other the big ones. I say that.
But then
like,
how
there
do-
are no like the smallest fish and the big blue are like medium creatures. You know what I mean? Like,
They shark fish.
Your food circle's messed up.
this whole place is fucked up. And the reviews
Your
as
food
well.
circle angers me. I just can't play anymore due to the food circle.
Where are the nitrogen fixing bacteria?
How does your atmosphere survive?
It's crazy. There's magic. Who'd have thought?
Oh, magic.
Who spreads the
magic.
pollen?
Yep.
Are bees a thing in April?
Oh no, but there are
Or bee-like
pollinators.
creature?
There are definitely bee-like creatures. I put it this way: there are creatures
You got
that function. No, there's no buzz. What was I gonna say?
But you said there's no small creatures because you wouldn't let there be a worm.
Yeah, there are no small creatures.
So how are they pollinating?
Yeah.
They're just like the bigger.
Big
Big
bee.
pollinator. Big
Big
bee.
bee.
Oh, the flower's big too.
Big bee.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, put it this way, like, pretty much all of the things in this world are big. Like, literally everything is canonically big.
So it's
Except-
a big worm.
Including my feet.
Yeah,
Big
including
worm.
his feet.
But all I had to say, thank you very much, patrons. I'm going to give a special shout out to my list, which I definitely have right here in front of me, and I'm definitely not opening it right now.
Yeah, make sure you subscribe to
That
the
you know off by
channel.
heart, actually, that you're
I
getting
do
out of your
actually-
mind palace.
I'm going to read that
I
out
think
off
our
by
moderator
heart.
Egg does a really great job.
Yeah, I do love our
I just
moderator
wanted to
Egg.
say that.
Shout out to our special moderator Egg. I love her. She's the best.
I'm
He's
trying to get a
special.
forgiveness.
But I want to say a special thank you to Moritz P, Richard M, Robbery Egg, Tosh, and Adam H for being our hand-picked patrons. Thank you very much for giving us money. Yay!
Thanks, patron.
Thanks, patrons.
I love you the most, just remember that.
And also thank you to anyone who just gives us in general. That is very, very kind of you, and I will be forever grateful.
Thanks for watching and like the video.
Thanks for
and
watching.
Subscribe.
Check out all the music that's on the channel now that they're all out.
That's true. Yep. That's all the
Who's
character
got that?
themes. Vanille's got played this session, so all of them are on. And also, we're going to be uploading a couple of short six, couple of weeks as well. So hopefully we'll see more stuff, and we'll get you in for next session. So, thank you very much for watching, and we'll see you next time. Say bye, everybody.
Bye. Goodbye.
Bye, everybody.